Hello, hello! Welcome back to more Super Robot Wars Y. Last time we unlocked Kaiser Grid Knight, among a few other things. This time, we're going where Resolve leads, and we're going to investigate the protoculture. Unfortunately, last stream's video got the last stream's VOD has been blanked on YouTube because of the Dynazenon footage. We're going to have to figure out how to edit it to remove the footage. The audio it didn't seem to have any problem with the audio, probably because we were talking over the song, but the video definitely caused a problem. Ooh, two-parter here. Hold on. Customization. No, we're good. Let's just start. Right? If we can figure out to edit it and just black out that box, it should be fine. We've finally reached the point of Black Flowers. The A Advent has to go to Phoenix tomorrow. We'll likely end up fighting Noahs, even though we're only supposed to be there to survey the protoculture ruins. Just what in the world is this unease bubbling in my stomach? It's like it's telling me to hurry. This headache's been killing me all day. I just want to go to bed early and sleep it off. Feel that, Echika. Something's been funny about Echika lately, so it's finally time. Forte, you know something, and you're not telling us. The NLN has requested we survey the ruins at Phoenix, as you've all been informed. However, Noahs is currently occupying the ruins with a primary Windermerian-led force. I believe confrontation with them is inevitable. Why have we been letting those protoculture ruins gather dust, anyway? We haven't. They actually just appeared just the other day. I'm not sure I follow. I'll take over from Miss Echika here. We theorize that the protoculture ruins existed in an adjacent dimension before appearing in our own. So in other words, they're from a parallel universe? And why'd they suddenly appear here? What caused it? It may have to do with the dimensional boundary distortions all over the world, or the Andromeda acceleration attacking through them. That's all just speculation, though. It could have been any number of things. None of that matters. What does is the Windermerian army is trying to use those ruins to their advantage. I know from experience what the Windermerians are planning, so that means it's my time to explain. Ruins much like these have been found in the Brisinger globular cluster as well. Those ruins have the power to amplify the wind song the Windermerians are so fond of. So what you're saying is, they'll be able to spread Var even further, make her people go berserk. Exactly. That's how the Windermerians seized control of Brisinger, by taking over those ruins and utilizing them to spread Var syndrome. So that's the Windermerians' trump card in subjugating the Earth. Then they probably began their invasion of Earth with the assumption they'd find ruins here. I'm surprised they looked into this planet so much. However, those ruins were in another dimension, therefore out of their reach, until just the other day, that is. Which means they invaded us knowing that they might never gain access to them? But the Windermerians haven't made use of the ruins, right? Not yet, anyway. Correct. Not yet. Any reason why? Don't see why they wouldn't just use them right away otherwise. There is, as you've guessed. It's because the Singer of the Wind must be directly linked to the ruins first to amplify the wind song. The Singer of the Wind? And who's that exactly? None other than Windermere's very own Emperor Heinz Narek Windermere. So the Emperor must go to the ruins in person. And we've detected a colossal Windermerian battleship in the Earth Sphere, one ferrying the Emperor. Neo-Zeon's been attempting to pinpoint the ship's route. Unfortunately, I hear the Windermerians have smartly cloaked the ship with stealth camouflage and shaken them off. Their battleship, the Sigur Barents, was built by the protoculture themselves. It's likely they're preventing any attempts at tracing them by generating dimensional faults in the vicinity. Sounds like trying to track them down will only be a waste of time and effort then. Probably, which is why we need to take back those ruins for ourselves, so we still have a shot at saving the Earth. Can't we just bombard the ruins from a distance? I'm afraid not. The protoculture's defense systems are still active. And then how are we supposed to stop them? With the power of Walkure. Pardon? You heard right. You see, the tactical sound unit Walkure's songs possess biofold waves. Hey, haven't heard about those since Frontier. Biofold waves? Biofold waves? What are those? Fold waves are produced in higher dimensions. Not only can they convey information and thoughts, but they're also FTL and can cross dimensions. Living organisms can also generate them, and those waves are called biofold waves. True! You sure did your homework, Yun. And it's meds time, so... Let's just say the subject piqued my interest. Anyway, Walkure's biofold waves have the power to access the ruins' functions. That way we can force the ruins to shut down. That being said, it'll require Valkyrie to be directly linked to the ruins, much like with the Wind Song. That's where we come in, right? Yes, the Aeac will break through Noah's defenses and deliver Valkyrie to the ruins, and allow them to sing, shutting down the ruins and foiling Windermere's plans. Are you up to the task, Valkyrie? Yes, sir. That's our whole job. It's what Valkyrie is there for. We'll sing our hearts out there. Can we count on you to escort us to the stage? Naturally. On another note, I would like for the Advent citizens to also accompany us on this survey. Is this related to the emergency referendum? I've already received approval from the council. Are you quite certain about that? We're clearly in for a battle here. Be that as it may, this is the citizens' decision. The citizens are united in spirit after all that turmoil about the Advent getting sold off the other day. They're determined to brave whatever comes their way. And they're all ready to go down with the ship if it comes to that, in other words. Way to lay the pressure on. If that's what they want, they'll get it. Also, there's just one more thing you all need to know before we sortie. Messer. Lieutenant Messer's in no condition to fight after all the damage he suffered, so he'll be staying behind for this operation. I'm sorry I can't help at such a crucial juncture. Lieutenant Messer. So Messer can't fly. Just 5 more hours until the operation. You can do it, Freya. I believe in you. Aw, thanks, Soletta. I'm gonna sing my heart out. Don't worry, we'll get you to the ruins safe and sound. Yeah. Analyze the situation around the ruins, Strike Jaguar. You can count on me, Reyna. I'll be certain to help you all to the ruins in my own way. Are you scared? No, not with everyone else here. Good luck out there, Makina. Thanks, Akiaki. It's good to know you're in my corner. Don't you worry about a thing. We'll send those defense forces packing before they even know what hit them. Happy to hear you got this covered too, Hyo-Hyo. We all do. After all, each and every one of us here at Wise Next is basically Valkyrie's bodyguards for the operation. Hey, don't look so glum, Kira. You're gonna scare Machina. Baku. Is Raideen saying something? I'm not sure, but I feel like Raideen's been trying to tell me something every time I've gone out in it lately. Oh? What's it trying to say? I think it's warning me, although about what, I have no idea. I see. What about you? Have you got any premonitions? Well, I don't know what exactly is gonna happen. Something big's about to go down. I can feel it in my bones. Hey, Bob. You look nervous. Did it finally hit you that a major operation's only hours away? More or less, yeah. What about you two? Same goes for us, of course. But we overcome these kinds of negative feelings with determination and resolve. Determination and resolve. That's right, and it's fine you don't get it yet. Now that you've decided to fight alongside us, it'll click eventually. We can't help but think about what we discussed about AGP, Bob, earlier, when we're seeing this. You're still choosing to be alone, even at a time like this? That I am. Everyone's been looking for you. They want you to know they're there for you. I'll let Freya and the others deal with the fans. I'm just in this for the singing. Classic Mikumo, I suppose. Forget about me. Shouldn't you be worrying about him instead? Mikumo. Later. Mikumo. Kaname. Messer. Your Axia. My trademark song? What about it? That song once saved my life. 2 years ago, I nearly succumbed to Devar. Huh? It was your song that pulled me back. Since then, your singing has been everything to me. But I can't protect you any longer. I'm truly sorry. Messer, you'd better get going. Valkyrie's final briefing's about to start. I'll be singing out there for you as well, Messer. Okay? Thanks, Kaname. That was a farewell that could move a girl to tears. It's not like you're never gonna see her again, though. You got me there, I suppose. It'll be fine, Messer. We'll all be out there protecting Valkyrie. So just focus on fighting your own battle. Thanks, Tetsuya. Just so you know, I'm aware you and Captain Arad were both doing everything you could from the shadows to keep me going. Oh, really? Yeah, which is why I'm asking you to take care of Valkyrie, and Kaname especially. Consider it done. So Tetsuya knew about what was happening in Messer's body. Poor Messer. It must hurt so badly. To know there's nothing more he can do for Kaname, even though he's risked everything to protect her all this time. I should know, much as I wish I didn't. We should probably be deploying Tetsuya more, because we know Mazin Emperor G is in this game, because it was in the trailer. Hey, what are the Aerial Knights and Savus up to? They're cleaning up the ruins to prepare for His Majesty the Emperor's arrival. Ugh, figures they take the cushy job. Meanwhile, we're stuck on the front lines like dogs. Oh? Not feeling it, Faye? Well, why don't you pack up and leave then? Like heck, as if I'd miss a chance to put a notch on my belt with the A-Advent coming here. Guess we're free to kick back until the White Knight shows up, huh? Cut the chatter. We've got company. Din. We need to cut one squad mate. Sorry, Camille. Wait. No, we don't need to cut one squad mate. We forbore that Forte was force deployed. So these are the ruins. Attention, all Wise Nix units. Your mission is to escort Valkyrie to the ruins. And to do that, you'll have to break through the enemy's defensive lines. So all we gotta do is beat down every jerk standing between us and the ruins. You've got it. Straight and simple. Let's blow them away. Remember, people, this is from Messer, too. Yes, sir. Hayate, your job is to disrupt their front lines. Can you handle that? You bet. I'll show you I'm just as capable as everyone else here. You hear that, Messer? Just take it easy and let us handle things for a change. Attention, all units. Advance forward while doing all you can to protect Valkyrie and the A-Advent. Remember, there are civilians aboard. I'll be sticking to the A-Advent like glue. That way, you won't have to worry about anything, Etika. Morte. All units, open fire! Keep your eyes peeled, people. The Aerial Knights are somewhere around here. Roger that. Messer, Freya, I'll be flying for the both of you today. So we'll note that we need to use Mikumo's assist link twice to level her up to level 3. We are gonna fire Mirinae's assist. Link here. Alfredo. I mean, hold on a sec. Okay, no, we don't have the theme of Great Mazinger. Fire, break it down. Yeah. Good one shot from Domon there. Also from Soletta.
だよね、エアリアル。全力で行くよ、エアリアル。自分勝手な理由で誰かを傷つけるなんて、そんなことしちゃダメです。行くよ、みんな。決めます。
That's right, you did accomplish nothing. Actually, that's a lie. You accomplished something. You increased Soletta's kill count by 1.
Naito さん、今です。やるぞ、浅中よもぎ。レックス。どう？サリサ
ー。Bye.
何？やられた。
Good job, Kaiser Grid Knight. This is where my turn ends, huh? Damn, I was so close too. Yeah, whatever. I'm not like the Winter Mirror thing more than I've already given. Zeta Gundam. I do like the Hyper Mega Launcher. It's like a mega particle cannon.
申し訳ございません。
It fires mega particles. Messer, you were going through so much, and yet you never complained about any of it. You've even mentored and practiced with us through all that suffering. So watch me, Messer. I'm gonna fly for the both of us, you hear? No, it shoots hyper megas, obviously. Okay. Sure, McToman. Oh, we probably should have cast Blast on this. Or Cheer.
おやせやすと死んでたま
ゴディニオンを前に出す。
座標軸転送
目標位置速度予測進路 87.5%。
訪問開け。発射。
What's happening? Suzukaze's given name. Rin. Okay.
Suzukaze 私の実力見せてあげるわ。今なら懐に飛び込める。
Suzukaze view. Good job, Lena. Hey, McToman. Have you considered being punched by an aircraft carrier? No, not you. There.
分かってる敵だってんだろオラ力が増幅していく止められない トールファイブが持たないのか。
Sorry, we were just trying to remember how this track went earlier today. Anyway.
剣哲也が相手だ。行くぞ。これでどうだ。燃え尽きろ。ブレストバーン。
I suppose that should suffice. Still, it might work against Loki Wase if the Windermerian's plan succeeds. Turbine has the new Aura Battler done by me. We think it's interesting that Cham calls Sho's attacks, but Shion calls his own attacks. Oh, come on. Now I just look like another one of Windermere's darn puppets. But I'll make more than make up for it next time. Just wait and see. Some I don't think you will. Assist playing Hey Mikumo. His music is mystery. Shh, better quit while I'm ahead. You better keep on fighting, Wise next. Not gonna be much fun if the human race falls under someone else's control. Assist link again from Mikumo. We're curious what the other half of Chen's assist link is going to be when she hits level 4.
思いだけでも力だけでもこれで決める。
Put you back on the ship. Huh? Oh, hey, it's the White Knight. The Aerial Knights. About time they showed themselves. Allow me to take command. Save us. Sure, knock yourself out. Got my own battle to fight here anyhow. Save us. You'll make the perfect sparring partner in Sukanoa Forte. You know what, screw it. Sukanoa Forte is too long. I'll just call you Lil Forte. No, for that Lil part, thank you very much. Oh, setting the ground rules right off the bat. You Earth girls sure like to take charge, huh? You can take it however you want. After all, I'm taking you down here. Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Not. I'm not the guy you met before. Something's different about Savus. He seems more relaxed, less riled up. He might be a real threat this time. Let's have some fun, Forte! Fun's not a luxury I have. Infernal Alliance forces approaching from the rear. Damn it, why now? Couldn't they couldn't have picked a worse time. So it's a three-way brawl now? Ah, they must be after the A Advent. They must be hoping they can beat us down with Noah's help. That or they're gunning for the members of Walkure on the A Advent. No, do those monsters finally just get just how special the A Advent really is? Captain, what now? There's a massive Windermerian battleship incoming. It's just broken through the atmosphere. You gotta be kidding. We picked it up as well, no doubt about it. It's the Windermerian Sigur Berens. Damn, it's just one thing after another right now. Calculations complete. It'll be here in another 3 minutes, so we have 3 minutes to penetrate the enemy's defensive lines. We got Noah's in front and the Infernal Alliance behind. We're completely boxed in, aren't we? We just have to keep on breaking our way through. Wait, I know that BF-31. Is that Messer? Messer, you out of your damn mind? I'll open a path forward, but it's the only way. Are you gonna be alright? Do you remember what I said, Izuru, about when you're faced with what you've sworn to protect? Well, for me, that time is now. Lieutenant Messer. Sing, Freya! Right! Walkure is singing. Sing for me, Kaname. Sing for me before I turn completely far. Messer. All units attack. We have no choice but to keep going. What in the world? The A Advent's going berserk? I can feel it clearer than I ever have before. The people's emotions. It's spreading in response to Walkure's song. I feel power coursing through me. Is this because of Walkure and the A Advent? Wait. Ah, I'm burning up here! What a warm wind it's blowing. It's like fire. Is the enemy's morale boosting too? I see, so the surge of power must be affecting everyone here. What's wrong, Cham? I'm scared. Silky? Everyone's being possessed by a desire for conflict. All forces concentrate fire on the White Knight. He's the one commanding Noah's forces. Miss Sachiko. Well sighted. We'll make the White Knight our primary target. Let's take him down, blast a hole through the defensive line, and charge in. Messer! I'll make sure to shoot him down before I go out. But Jarrett... Hayate, back me up. You got it. We have 3 minutes remaining. You must take down the White Knight before it's too late. 1 round's all I need. Let's do this, Forte. You're on, save us! Kaname, I'll risk all that I am on these next 3 minutes. We're all in so much danger, and yet I'm enjoying this battle. My head. Something's happening to me at the A Advent. Bye, Bo. Curses, how could I let them make a fool out of me with the White Knight watching? Forgive me, White Knight. Windermere's future rests with you. Soletta not having focus is so frustrating. Cheer, Lilith. I may not have much time left, but I'll still fly until it runs out. And I'll do it to protect the one thing that means everything to me. Kaname's singing. One more hit and I'm a goner. I just have to leave Windermere's future to the White Knight. Do you have Excel? No. Well... Jeez, that's a tough boss. Hold on, You're really willing to sacrifice yourself just to protect Kaname, aren't you? I know damn well how you feel. That's exactly why I'm not gonna let you die. I'm gonna keep both Walkure and you alive. You got that? Let's make this battle to the death, Forte. So strong, more than a match for me. Yeah, finally thinking that you can't beat me, huh? Maybe you're right, but even so, I still can't afford to lose. Not when there's still something I have to take care of. That's what I like to hear, Forte. This will be epic as it deserves. A duel between your pride as a ninja and mine as a celestial knight. I swear I'll win this fight. For Echika too! I can't keep fighting. I'll leave the rest to you, White Knight. Reaper, White Knight, let's settle this once and for all. I have to take him down. I'll take him down personally. That'll be the proof I leave behind. So we are giving this kill to Messer. Yume has faith in Raideen. Hayate just here to pile on some damage. That's true. Resupply you? Repair you? We can't reach turn 6, okay. The rest is in your hands, White Knight. Okay, so the White Knights are, or the White Knight is at a hit point. Well, White Knight has like one attack. Yeah, so we can kill White Knight at any point. So we're gonna spend what we have here just to weaken the, just to kill these, as many of these mooks as we kind of can. Oh, Slaughter crit. There's no way. Like, you saw our numbers. There's no way we beat that boss. Like... Oh, maybe there is, actually. Hold on. Nah, never mind. We are gonna try and kill the boss. You back on the ship for now. Tetsuya, you go kill this guy and get a cheer for your trouble. My machine can't take anymore. I'll just have to leave Windermere's prosperity in the White Knight's hands. What unit has unspent actions? Not right, Dean. Oh, Zeta. Yeah, okay. Only one more minute until Sigurd Barentz arrives. Hear that? That single minute's all we have left to take control of the ruins. Hurry! All units, concentrate fire on the White Knight and penetrate the enemy defensive line once he's down. Okay, so Shin is gonna sadly be a couple of kills off of Ace here, but Luna gets to the honor of acing before Shin. It's funny. Plus 10 starting will, plus 15 hit rate, minus 10 damage. Plus 15 hit rate? This isn't the Luna we know. The power of turning into a Beyblade, truly an undefeatable attack. Well, I tip my hat to you, what's next? You running away, Savus? Yep, sorry for today. Watching you has taught me that maybe I could stand to be a little more self-indulgent. I choose to live, even when it's shameful. Talk about shameless. Still, living even when it's shameful. You're onto something there, Savus. Whoops. Gonna... Whoop. Oops. Oh well. Guess we give it to, Sagiri then. Reheat system, huh? Curious what that does. Messer! Shh. Get back here. Lieutenant Messer! He's turned far. But he still has control? Such a beautiful trajectory. White Knight, Reaper, so you're able to ride the wind too. Let's settle this. With pleasure! Your wind was truly superb. The White Knight is down. You did it, Messer. Messer! The Sigurd Barents has arrived. What? Please begin, Your Majesty. You should be able to activate the ruins from here. But Keith's been... You can worry about that later. For now, fulfilling Windermere's ultimate task must take priority. Alright. Now's the time for the great wind to blow. What? It's the wind song. Sing, Walkure! Sing! Right, I will. But it's not working. The wind song is overpowering Walkure's song. So that's it? We're all out of ammo? No, we have one shot left. What do you think you're doing, Miss Echika? Give me control of the A-Advent. Now! Eek! We've lost control of the A-Advent. All systems are down. Echika, I won't allow anyone to lay claim on the A-Advent. To the A-Advent. To the world! Yeah! It seems the ruins have shut down. Did it crash under the strain of the Windermerian Emperor's wind song, clashing against Walkure and the A-Advent's power? It was amazing, Kumo Kumo. I can't believe you managed to keep singing with everything that was going on around us. Of course, I had to sing for myself and Kaname after all. That wind I sensed, was that? No, it couldn't have been. Could it? Lloyd. It pains me to say this, but the operation has failed, Your Majesty. I'll order the Sigurd Barents to retreat. Alright. What an adorable king they have. Sigurd Barents is retreating. Messer! Messer. Thank you, Kana. Stop. Save your breath. I heard it. I could hear Axio. Ever since I heard you sing, Messer! Messer, this isn't happening. I'll rip that guy. Messer. Hey, Advent, what do you think you're doing? Noah's is already disengaging. Give me a sit right, Captain Nove. What's happening in there? Well, you see. The A-Advent's gone berserk? Miss Echika! Miss Echika, would you mind calming down just a little? The battle's already over. Ah! She's not human. Ah! Is this Echika's voice? What the heck's going on? What happened to Echika? People's wills are flooding out of Representative Echika. What the heck's happening? Wait, this isn't just a single person's will. Bro, it's finally time. Ah! Echika, it's me. It's Forte. Ah! You can't even hear me anymore, can you? Captain Nove, take Anina and Mina and get out of there. Do you have a plan, Forte? I do. This is why I'm here. I've stayed with you all, so that I could kill Echika. Duh? Ah! I'm sorry, Echika. I'm sorry that I've been such a poor excuse for a sister, that I couldn't do a thing for you. I know it won't make up for it, but I'll at least take you out in one shot, so your end is quick and painless. No. No, I can't. I can't do it. How could I, with Messer here, after he risked his life to protect the one he cherished most? No, not gonna do it, Forte? Then I'd be more than happy to do it for you. Save us. This is what corrupted His Majesty. The Earthlings are awakening, so now it's time to put an end to the one guiding them. Not with me here, you won't.
な奴がいるから陛下はプロフォトンエフェクトフルバーストこれが俺の翼 場所だ。
大丈夫だよエチカ、私がいるから。
So this is setting up for Forte's mid-season upgrade, right?
とどめだ。
Savis's unit reminds us of the Master Phoenix from G Gundam. Wait, did enemy just have a dynamic kill? Forgive me, Echika. Forte! Miss Echika's come back to her senses. All units, fire on Savis. Shh, better not push my luck. All units, retreat. All units? It was just you! Nois is retreating, so the crisis is averted, thankfully. Yes, however... Messer. Forte, please tell me this is one of your tricks. This can't be happening. We may have won, but it sure as hell doesn't feel like it. A battle with casualties on either side is always a lost one. Miss Echika. Messer's body has been sent to Chaos's Earth branch. They'll do what needs to be done. What needs to be done? Hey, what's that supposed to... Enough. This isn't the time or place to talk about it. Messer. Guy might have been a hard-ass, but he always knew what he was talking about. Yeah, he even took time out of his day to help us with our training. He taught me something really important. He might not have been good at expressing himself, but he was sincere. He protected not only Walkure, but the world, too. Speaking of Walkure, where are they now? They're all asleep. They practically passed out as soon as the battle was over. Don't worry, the medical division says they're not in any life-threatening danger, and that they'll recover sooner or later. Maybe that's the price they paid by forcing a link to the ruins. That's also why Echika went nuts? Most likely, if I had to guess. Mina... She wasn't human. You might want to refrain from imprudent comments like that, Mina, considering no one here fully understands the situation. Normally I'd express the same concerns, but only those of us who were on the bridge saw Miss Echika's transformation. Given the circumstances, I think it'd be best for the best if we kept that to ourselves. How's Echika, Anina? She's sleeping at the moment. Will she wake up? Of course she will, I'm sure of it. Excuse me, Anina, but do you know what happened to Echika? If I had to say, I believe she was affected by this ruins, much like Walkure. She's hiding something, I'm sure of it. Sounds to me like Forte saw this coming from a mile away. We didn't find her body, yeah? That means she's alive. She's gotta be. Of course she is. She'd never leave Representative Echika like that. And yet she's the very same girl who tried to kill her. Well, yeah, but... Look, I'm sure she had her reasons, okay? I guess the only way we'll get wise is by asking the girl herself. Forte, she called herself Representative Echika's sister. Yeah, so that makes them siblings, I guess? But Echika never mentioned anything like that. Another question for Forte to field when she gets back, then. She's alive, right? I mean, she's gotta be. Yeah, I'm sure of it. After all, she once said a ninja never dies till they've accomplished their mission. We did at least manage to recover the Loon Track, or what's left of it, at least. Without Forte, we're screwed if the A-Advent goes berserk again, aren't we? The A-Advent is to stay here and protect the ruins until an NLN survey team arrives. Wise next is to search the area for Forte once your units are fully repaired. Is that clear? Roger. Hayate, about your VF-31. Yeah, I saw. A stray shot totally trashed it after I got out. Hey, Captain, do you think I could pilot Messer's Valkyrie? Are you prepared to carry the weight of his determination? I've got something I want to protect. Same as Messer. Alright then, take good care of it. Is that clear? Yes, sir. Hayate. Let's get going, Mirage. Our fight's not over yet. Right. Messer, I'll fly for both of us, I swear it. So please, lend me whatever strength you can. Give me the strength I need to protect what matters most to me. Oh, he really is dead. Huh. So as a reminder for next mission, we want to fire Kaname's assist twice. Anyway, Makumo's rank 3 is plus 10 max morale, which is pretty good. We did not get Master's Ace bonus, no. Oh, interesting. Now that Hayate has Master Siegfried, his custom bonus grants +1 range as well. Now, what does this new part do? Reheat system. Oh, that's pretty good. +2 move, +20 mobility. Don't know where to put it though, is the thing. Well, we earned 5 million credits. We get some MXP. Hooray. Hey, Echika. You seem to be doing well. Anyway, to, change the mood. Congratulations, Nina Maria. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thanks, Representative Echika. I guess this is the sort of thing people expect from a Zaft Red. Zaft Red. That refers to the red uniform given to the Academy graduates with top grades, right? That's right. This red uniform is my pride and joy. And the miniskirt? Oh, that's just my own taste. They let us make our own touches. It looks great on a hard worker like yourself, Nina Maria. Thanks. I think your high-class outfits look pretty good on you too, Representative. But did you ever want to try something a little out of your comfort zone? Oh, like what? Let's do this. Let's get you all dolled up. What? I guess that's a no. I actually have wanted to give that kind of an outfit a try for the longest time. Let's settle it. I'll lend you some of my clothes. As discreetly as possible, please. And Nina absolutely cannot find out about this. We remember in 30 there was a situation like this and it just didn't let us do ace chats during it. Where is Domon? No, this is the menu. Domon. Reheat system. We'll put the wizard operator on somebody else. Wait, hold on. I got an idea. Where's wizard operator? We have chop armor somewhere, right? There. The ace chats are all really good. How did the guy ace chat in T go? Dr. Yagami, is this really what you wanted? I can't comprehend what Narukana Eye is. We're letting ourselves in. What? You can't. This area is off limits. Due to extenuating circumstances, I'm exercising my authority as deputy representative of the A-Advent. You're not... Anina, you know something about what happened to Echika. I felt the wills of a massive number of people during the A-Advent's last Berserk episode. We know the power systems of the Lunadrak and the A-Advent are connected, and the Lunadrak uses psychic energy of its pilot. This all suggests that system Nirokana I converts human mental energy directly into power. Are we wrong? Because if not, then that suggests that Representative Echika is suffering from that energy's psychic feedback. That aligns very well with my own theories. Theories? Theories are all that are left in the documents my mentor Dr. Yagami left regarding the workings of System Nirokana I. I've studied that information, and what I've worked out is more or less what you just proposed. You mean it's true? This massive ship is powered by psychic energy? Just Echika's? She's powering this whole thing solo? I don't think it's just her. Remember, I felt a huge number of souls. Then is it all the citizens? Well, we can't say for certain. The consciousness of all those people, they were flowing like a stream of dirty water. It felt to me almost like the god of Sea's world. Anina, does that sound anything like what you found? I'm afraid not. We may not know for sure, but if it's not the citizens, what else could it possibly be? I'm sure all the answers are there in Nirokana I, what's happening to Echika, where it's getting its energy. But we can't risk using the system that might go berserk, not while Representative Echika is still unconscious. Very well. I'll have Nirokana I shut down. Shut down? So the A-Advent's gonna be grounded? We can function well enough on auxiliary power, but we won't have any to supply to others. Mind you, well enough only applies to our current operations. If we enter combat, we'll drain our reserves in no time. There's nothing else we can do until Echika wakes up. Echika's gonna be okay, right? It seems to be the tremendous strain catching up with her. The reality she's going to wake up to won't be any less stressful, will it? Between the state of Nirokana I, what happened to Messer, and Forte. So, given what the Nirokana I unit ability does, we're pretty sure that the psychic energy it's drawing from is Wise Next, not the citizenry. Huh? Good morning, Sleeping Beauty. Save us. In case you're wondering, I only had female guards take care of you. I didn't lay a single finger on you. I must say, you ninjas are something else. You managed to escape that desperate situation and all you got were scratches. Heck, even those were already almost healed. How long was I out? About 2 full days. Well, talk about oversleeping. I need to get back to the A-Advent. Could you give me a lift? I'm afraid not. Well, it was worth a try. Just in case it isn't clear, you're currently a prisoner of Noah's. This is very reminiscent of V. This is very reminiscent of V. Oh, so that's why I'm surrounded. There's no point resisting. We both know I'm stronger than you. Stay sharp, warriors. Don't let her fool you with her pretty face, or you're in for a world of pain. And I thought that would get a rise out of you. You obviously want me alive for something. What are you up to? First, we will interrogate you. Your nexus. Tsukudoa Forte, you are Representative Echika's personal bodyguard. You must be privy to the A-Advent secrets. I don't know anything about secrets, and I wouldn't tell you even if I did. Too bad, huh, Amano Nexus? All you had to do was win the election. You would have gotten what you wanted. I see only the future. The past is irrelevant. I'll tell you one thing. I've been trained for situations like this. I'm not gonna crack no matter how hard you push me. I have no need for such roundabout methods. If you won't cooperate willingly, we'll simply extract your brain and open it up. Ah, forgive me. That was perhaps a tactless thing to say to such a nice young lady. Nexus, let me handle this. You have a plan? I can undermine her willpower for a start. You couldn't even shake a snow globe, you loser. Forte, you're still rough around the edges, but you're a professional. There's very little that can make you so much as flinch. But Echika can. In fact, you'll roll over if she's involved. What do you know about Echika? I'll be asking the questions here. So that almost scared me. You really look like you were coiled up and ready to pounce. The thing is, even a hard-ass ninja like you can't beat a Revolve. We have something you don't. Survival strategy genes. Survival what now? They're what's let us evolve this far. Our genes give us an advantage humanity can't beat. Anything you can possibly do is futile. Enough, Savis. You've already said too much. Sorry. So basically, the Revolve are humans evolved for combat or something along those lines? We will say, survival strategy genes, like pilot ability, is effectively genius, and that's no joke. This is not how I wanted this to go, but since we've leaked our intel, I'll be extracting something in kind. I think I get it. You guys are afraid, aren't you? You're worried that humanity's about to evolve like you did. Echika must have the key to trigger this leap. How am I doing so far? I'm afraid I can only give you half marks for that. Back to the topic. If you cooperated with us, you have my word that Etrika will be treated well. Savus was right, it seems. Mentioning her name's enough to pacify you. Now, according to the reports, it seems that you tried to take Etrika's life yourself. Quite the opposite of your usual behavior. Was that your duty as a ninja all along? Shut up! You poor girl. Inside the Advent, the paragon of freedom. You are the most shackled of all. Just stop. Never avert your eyes from the mission. Hey, big bro. An intruder? Who are you? Too slow. Ninja art. Kogetsu. Yeah, that's impossible. What the? You took down 5 Celestial Warriors in a blink? We can heighten our strength even further when we're so inclined. Head, are you one of Forte's ninja comrades? I'm Cross Tsukinoa, head of the Special Stealth Forces known as Haze. The leader himself? This is unexpected, and I see you're quite unscathed. You're afraid of us, of Earthlings. But at the same time, you underestimate us, and this is the result. Shh. Don't move a muscle, Runexus. I'm taking you hostage. You're our ticket out of here. I don't think you've got it in you to put yourself on the line and public to shoot me through you. I certainly don't. My life is far too valuable to risk to eliminate a lowlife with your sword. I admit defeat. Savus, show them to the exit. As you wish. On your feet, Forte. We're getting out of here. Yes, sir. Forte. Savus, thank you for taking good care of me, but if you ever go after Etrika, I'll make sure you regret it. Wait, you brought me the Lundrak too? Cross, you rule! Savior, thanks for the mechanics of White's Neck. They work day and night to fix it. Wait a minute, you been on the A-Advent? We've got company. Yep, and I don't think they'll let us through without a fight. There's no time to waste. I'll take care of it. It's coming at us fast. Super ninja art. Iguruma. That's the top attack that we've had. So fast. Did they seriously think they could stop you with so few units? Hubris would be their undoing. The nuisances are gone. And once again, cool as always. Thanks for coming to my rescue, Cross. Forte, why haven't you killed Etrika Y. Fran Burnett? Haze was given the task of escorting Etrika Y. Fran Burnett following the activation of the A-Advent, and killing her in the case she lost control as a result of Nirikana I's growth. But she regained control. That's irrelevant. Your orders were clear and you chose to ignore them. And Dad was a piece of garbage. Why should we have to listen to his orders? His actions, his ideals, his very persona. Everything about our father, Tetsuro Yagami, was and is despicable. It's true. However, he was also our client, and once we accept a mission, we must see it through, without fail. Ninjas are not permitted to use their powers for personal gain. They must only wield them to accomplish their mission. But there are no exceptions. Etrika's our sister, Cross! No exceptions. I figured a girl would be better suited as a bodyguard for another girl, but clearly I made the wrong call. Return to HQ, Forte. I'm taking over the mission. Didn't you hear me? I said no. I'm not asking you as your brother. I'm ordering you as the head of Haze. Yeah, and didn't you hear me, Head? I said no. I don't want to. I see. Then invoke the law of the Special Stealth Forces. Traitors and deserters must die. You're joking, right? You should know that I never joke. I'll give you one last chance. Fulfill your mission, Tsukinoa Forte. I refuse. Then die. Okay, what's he got? He has Ninja, but not Ninja Master. He also doesn't have his special evade. And he doesn't have his top attack. Our unit specs are essentially the same. In other words, the Pilot School make all the difference. The outcome should be obvious. Well, I'm still not giving up. I don't remember teaching you to fight so impulsively. Well, even if the gap is unreasonably big, I'll jump over it. That's the way I fight.
負けられない相手が兄貴でも人間用心部一の撃次の撃
すまんなルーンドラヘ下手くそで忍者の掟を破った者に死あるのみ仁義用心で一の
これくらいはやってみせなきゃ。
You've improved, Forte. You're more than worthy of the Loondraft too. Well, you must have realized it by now. You cannot beat me. Cross, what are you talking about? I've always known that. Then why did you choose to fight? Duh. Because I want to protect Echika. Because she's more important than a mission. More than anything else. Huh? I'm going to protect Echika. I won't let anyone stop me. Not even you. Oh hey, we've maxed out our morale. Love to see that. Ha! You dummy, peg-headed, sourpuss, heartless, Freon for blood, you monster of a big brother. Are you psyching yourself up to draw more power out of the Loondraft? I'm just saying it how it is. There are some things I'll never give up, even if I have to fight you for them. I will protect Echika, and there's nothing you can do about it.
忍者の掟を破った者に死あるのみ仁義用心で一の
データ通り予想通りルーンドラッヘと速さで勝負する気みたいね。超人気ガチリン昇竜いけイカズチクレラもうちょい右見えたぶち抜け
すまんエチカ
Cross, how dare you apologize to Echika for that? And this time, I win! Your explosive power surpassed my ninja arts. I made the right call choosing you. Cross? Aren't you going to kill me? There's no way I could. My brother. Too soft by half. Oh, really? Well, you just got trounced by this big softy head. That I did. You deserve a reward. As the head of Haze, I order you to do as you please. Aniki. That was an official order. Your answer? Understood, head. But you sure about this? Whose words would you rather listen to? Our lousy father's or mine? It's yours, of course. Uh-oh, the Loondraft 2 took too much punishment. It was beyond real repair. It's a miracle it lasted this long. Hey, this might be a bold request, but could I borrow your Loondrack for a bit to carry out those new orders? Absolutely not. This Loondrack is proof of my status as head. I'm not giving it to you just yet. I have a different machine for you. Heck yeah, heck yeah! Wow, you had one made for me? Actually, it's a gift from our aforementioned lousy dad. Huh? Miss Echika, you had no choice but to shut down Narukana Eye. That's right. What happened to Forte? We're still looking for her. While you were resting, a member of the Special Stealth Forces arrived on the A Advent. They're cooperating with us in the search for Forte. Tell me, Anina, is Forte my sister? I'm afraid I genuinely don't know. We've already lost Messer. If I were to lose Forte as well, Are we under attack? You must rest, Miss Echika. Captain Nope will take command. No, I represent the A Advent. I will fight for the A Advent to honor Messer who gave his life to protect it, and to give Forte a place to return home to. The AA Advent's operational capacity is down 32.6% from the shutdown of Central Naracana I. Not great for us, to say the least. And even worse, this vessel's going nowhere without the young lady. I'm sorry for my tardiness. We've been waiting for you, Miss. Your orders, please. Yes, I'm aware of how much trouble you've all been through while I've been indisposed. No trouble at all. I'm just happy to see you back in action. Nina. I need your help, please. I need your help. Please. But don't worry. I've made up my mind. Made up? Huh? If my presence ever becomes a threat to the AA Advent, I will leave. Forever. Huh? Not sure we have enough time for hypotheticals, folks. Noah's is coming in hot. Wufei. Shalio's there too. I suspected it would come to this. Wufei, Shalio, I'm sure you're aware, but this is your first operation under Noah Brand's banner. What you hope to accomplish in Noah's is of no concern to me, but I expect you to contribute to the effort. What makes you think Savus, just because Savus is AWOL, what makes you the leader, Goble? Watch your tone, Todd. I have more than enough of this with Hachia. I will not suffer more of it now that I'm finally rid of him. Goble, I'm here for one thing and one thing only. Revenge on the 2 Zeros. Well, so, what about you, Wufei? This world needs war. That's why I fight under Noah's banner. If someone can't accept that, we'll show them how the world should be. Do you get what he's saying, Todd? Nah, and I couldn't care less. Let him play whatever game he wants. All units, begin your attack. Strike down the AA Advent and make a name for yourself in Noah's. What should we do, Miss Echika? Since Naracana I is shut down, the AA Advent's capabilities are reduced considerably. Nonetheless, we must fight to defend our citizens. Wise next, please lend the AA Advent and me your strength. You got it, Miss Representative. The AA Advent is our home as well. We'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. I'm doing this, Messer. I'll fight for both of us. Forte, we'll keep Echika safe until you come back. Wise next, move out. Defend the AA Advent. We're gonna predict we start getting Valors at, like, level 40. We should've... Yeah, whatever. You need one more now? Yeah. What are you saying? What do you mean? What should we have done? We're just hypothesizing that now that we're hitting level, that our first Valor will come in at somebody's level 40. That's what we're just predicting, making a prediction. Another squad is entering the area. Evray Savus. Huh? I don't see Forte anywhere. That's because you killed her, you piece of... forget it. That'll make my job easier. Captain Nove, the Noah Brand commander is after Miss Echika. That's obvious, but with the AA Advent stated is, our options are kind of limited. As ever, it's nothing personal. Not so fast. You won't lay a single finger on Echika. Forte! Heh, I knew you'd be fine. We never stopped believing. Great timing on the return there. And you have a new unit, too. Now that's a hero moment. Thanks, everyone, but we can chat later. Forte, Echika, I'm sorry I wasn't there for you when you needed me the most. No, it's alright, because you're here now. Echika, Sorry to interrupt this lovely moment, Forte. Where's that oh-so-scary brother of yours? The head? He's a busy guy, you know. He went back to his usual bossing around duties. Glad to hear that. He seemed a little too tough for my liking. What, you saying I'm gonna be easier than him? There's only one way to find out. Come on! She's so slow. Is the new model weaker than the Lundrak? Dad, you jerk. Your gift sucks. Is everything alright over there? I don't need concern from an enemy. Good, then I won't hold back. I'm going to crush you, Forte. Hold on a minute. Alright, I'll wait. Wait, seriously? Listen, Forte, why don't you join Noah Brand? What are you talking about? Having someone like you around would make things a lot more fun for me. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. I'm not into flirty types. Is that so? Then let me sweeten the deal. Forte, I want you to join our side, along with the A-Advent and all of Wisnags. Look, I'll be honest, I can't make that call myself. And don't bother asking Ashika either. The only way to make it happen is if you can get all 50,000 citizens of the A-Advent to agree. Yeah, that'd be difficult, to say the least. You did save my life, so if you're for real, I'd like to give you a hint about making this work. It's the least I can do. I'm listening. But first, I need you to cancel today's attack. That's not too much to ask, is it? That I can't do. After you left, Nexus gave me a royal chewing out. I'll never be able to go back to Noah Brand if I leave empty-handed once again. Well, hey, that works. You like the A-Advent way more than Noah's anyway, right? Let me turn it around. If you join the A-Advent, you can kick back at the Aelan Vent and have a drink, and forget about all that farty old grunt. That does sound lovely. However, I'm a Celestial Knight of Revolve. I'm ready to give my life for His Majesty. Ugh, this thing can barely move. Forte! That mech has the same link up to the Nirokana Eye as the Lundrak. That means Forte's mental energy is currently providing all of its power. Anina, activate Nirokana Eye! But it's the only way to protect both Forte and the A-Advent. Please. Very well, miss. Captain Nove, what is it? I truly hate to ask this of you, but if I become not myself, then that's enough. Don't say another word. Seeing as you're my employer, I'll carry out your every command. And if it comes to that, I'd like it on the record that I didn't do it willingly. Thank you. System Nirokana Eye, starting up. Space is warping. Echika, I'm alright. Hold on, Echika. Stay with us, Representative. All we can do is pray while you take on the burden yourself. But still, we're placing our faith in your strength. If this thing gets you, that's it for the A-Advent. Everyone on board needs you right now. Do you hear that, Representative? The citizens are cheering you on. Listen to all their voices. Come on. Are you the representative of the A-Advent or not? Keep it together. Please, miss, don't make me dirty my hands. Miss Echika. You've got this, Echika. I know you do. I have to control it. For everyone who supports me. System Nirokana Eye has stabilized. Echika! I'm alright, thanks to you all being there for me. Come on, they've risen again? Save us! The new Lundrak's power is increasing too. Sick new theme, by the way. Messer protected us with his life, and Echika just put hers on the line. I have to do the same, to protect what's most important to me. That light. That's not the A-Advent's energy, it's Forte's own light. Forte! This is me, save us. All of me! Something something Shadow the Hedgehog. Wise Lundrak? Oh, she got remotes now. Unbelievable. Thank you for sending this my way, brother. This is what comes after the X-Lundrak. The Wise Lundrak. The Wise Lundrak. Not bad, Forte. Not bad at all. Now I can go all out with my Stella. Snore. Classic villain all one-liner. Weren't you already going all out? Oh, there's all out, and then there's all out. Let's finish this for real, Forte. Bring it on, Savus. Forte, Savus is all yours. Make the first battle in your new machine a victory. And consider your ass beat if you make Etrica cry again. Definitely. You can do it, Forte. I should be able to win her battle against Narukana Eye. Now it's my turn to win. I'll keep Etrica safe no matter what comes my way. Doesn't have the energy link. Does have a million billion points of movement, though. I don't buy that this new unit just happened to be ready at the right time. But my lousy dad's been keeping tabs on me. I hate to give him credit, but the wise Lunadrak is one heck of a mobile armored ninja. I'm not gonna thank him, though. He was the one who gave the order to kill Etrica, so nuts to him.
残念もう行動パターン読めちゃった人魚後人部死の舞水の舞イズナチェルジ
The reason we put it on Domon is because Domon starts at a million billion will, so it's just always active for him. Mirage, we didn't expect you to crit there, but we'll take it. A reminder, we want to use Kaname's support link 3 times.
敵の強さは理解しているですがターゲットロック
We are noting that this is no persist active.
そこです
This is just Kaiser Goodnight.
Naito さん今です。
やるぞ浅中よもぎレックス
はいやー。Break it down. Fire, crash. Her new top attack is really quite the range. A range 1 to 6, it feels like longer. Todd, your Vieras is cool, but it is not our super mobile armored ninja here.
今回は私の読み勝ちだね。来なよ、ノア・ブランド。負ける気はないから。機動人外と忍者の力を一つに。
Yeah, Forte could probably use an E-save here. That one was pretty cool, gotta say.
この血肉天帝に捧げている。
エイヤ伝統を狙ってくるなら相手をする。大きい分威力もすごいよ。竜が一閃。
Checking for dynamic kill is probably a good idea, yeah. It's time to settle this, Forte. You got that right, Saveth. There can only be one victor, and it's going to be me, because right now I'm unbeatable. Is that so? Let's put that to the test then. I can't hold out for much longer. I need to go for the win. Alright, Shin, what's your ace bonus? What do you mean skill acquired seed? You already had seed. But now it activates at 1... You get +1 move, plus 30 max... Wait, hold on. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yes, he did, because the pop-up happened, remember? Do we have Excel on anybody? Yeah. Let's resupply everybody. Give the pilot a juice box. Hey, Todd? We need to remember to bring Luna just for her really cheap cheers.
さあ特務参加のレックスが行くわよ。
戦術パターンバリアブルトルネードクロス。
先輩から VTX の要請です。
やるしかありませんね。
ファイトです先輩。こちらもミサイルで援護します。
マックススピードで行くわよ。
We're gonna bet that once we move into the next chapter after this, that's when we're gonna get the top attacks for the OGs. Yeah, for the new OGs. Or the old OGs, rather.
この目はレックスに任せます。
任された以上結果を出すわよ。
Good job, Sagiri. There's 40. She doesn't get her Valor yet, but I bet she's getting it at 45 and it's gonna be Soul. Damn it, I lost again. Noting down the good name of Noah Brand. The Sword of Noahs. Todd, as long as you keep that fighting spirit, you'll win in the end. The question is whether that win will be against Shozama or someone else. Hey, Wu-Fei. What if we did something like this to you?
Wee. 相手がモビルスーツなら一発当てれば勝てる。ゲッタートマホーク。食らいやがれ。
Arc is cool and all, but we miss Shingetter.
仕上げはハリケーンだ。
Tomahawk.
待っていろ。俺は必ず戻ってくる。
Okay, more accurately, we miss Ryoma. Hero, Zero, you need to accept that you live in a world with Noahs. This world needs war, so I'll keep fighting. Wu-Fei, how long will we follow Trace's phantom? This isn't gonna make her happy, Wu-Fei. Don't stop, Wu-Fei. Keep going until you're satisfied. If only I could have seen where your pride will carry you.
こっちだって死にたくないんだから。
I do like the art crew, it's just
最大の火力よ。
specifically the voices.
エネルギーをバスターに回します。直撃いけ。
俺は未来を救えなかった。
ナイスアシストよ、ライン。
Oh, I can't imagine any Shin Getters showing up in Getter Arc. That would be ridiculous. I think Shin Getter only shows up in the opening, or in the open sequence, like the first sequence. do really like the Aura Battlers. Wait, Daba, when did you get Zeal? Oh, you get press every turn. Right. Wait, that... Oh, once per phase. Once per turn, okay. Or once per phase. Master, I'll fly for you too. Faster, higher, more intense than I ever have. I'll fly lights that do your emblem proud.
パイロットがいないなら
Will say, ace pilot in the squad who has a unique emblem on their fighter that dies, and then the rookie takes over their plane. I'd never seen that in a Macross before. I do like that it uses Messer's variable combat animation instead of Hayate's. Hey, Nadesco fan. Yeah, Messer died. We even got like credits for his kills and unit upgrades. Can you crit this, Akira? No, you can't, Sag. We definitely want to give Akira 2 kills here, by the way. Because that gets him to his ace. Hayate. Thank you. Yeah, like there was like a special animation and everything for Kaname holding Messer in her arms as he died. Yeah, we were just joking about it. A Macross pilot with a unique emblem on their fighter that died, leaving their fighter to the rookie on the squad? That would never happen. Psychic power level 5, very nice. Ace bonus. Improves the effective psychic power. Neat. Don't you know when you're not wanted, Goblay? Why, next is Noah Brand's rival, as sure as you are mine. Your whole squad is just as pesky as you are. Imagine how annoying it is on the receiving end. Oh right, we were gonna use assist links. Kaname. We need to use Kaname's assist link twice. And also Chan. Spirit. Bullseye. Unfortunately, Savas, Chan gives us perfect evasion for some reason. I'm not sure why. She's like...
天口は伊達じゃないのさ。
あれをもらうわけにはいかないんでな。敵のエースが来たぞ。歓迎してやれ。
They're not the only ones in this, because we're also getting the same sort of thing out of Wu Fei, right? But yeah, they are a lot like Shadow Mirror. Oh right, the Marimaya army exists in this game too. You, get back aboard. Show off Forte's new unit for a Nadesco fan here. Very F91, using after images to attack. Also, cool dynamic kill there. Hey, Goblay!
Gabre! そうそう好きにはさせん。セイバーを抜いて。勝負。この。
なぜだこの私が
Ooh, we'll take a gunfight program. Very impressive indeed, Dabba Myrode and Wise next. The stronger you become, the higher I'll rise when I defeat you. Just you wait! Goblay, I thought your blend of sincerity and weirdness was pretty charming, honestly. I hope you can take down both Dabba Myrode and Kuwasan Olive someday. Ace bonus unlock. Plus 10 damage, plus 1 move. Both of you zeros. And Wise next. I'll make you pay for taking my sister from me. I'll defeat you if it takes everything I have. Even now, Shalio is still fighting Silkstan's war. Then we'll be his opposition, for that is Zero's duty. Shalio, you're looking for revenge, yeah? Where will you find yourself after you've gotten it? All damage spin! Oh, hold on. I'd love to see that. Okay, we can finish him off here, but we've got to give the kill to Forte. So we're gonna give the kill to Forte. Save us. This would be really cool if you weren't about to miss. It's funny, this attack has a dynamic kill.
そういうのって全部見えてるから。この手でエースを止めてみせる。一緒に行くよ、早部たち。まだ終わりじゃない。
So Sammy, how many Gundams can you give Tails in our in the All Gundam project?
すが。
私の勝ちだよ。
Alright, just give me a moment. I've got to talk to somebody. Oh, Streamlabs? There we go, okay. Surprised to not see Valors at 40. That's where we would have expected them to be. Although maybe Forte has Soul instead. Down you go, save us. Yep, it's my loss. No excuses here. You ready to raise the white flag? Nah, I've still got some pride left, so I think I'll struggle a little more. Might be pathetic, but that means I'll be free, like you all. Save us. Later, Forte. I'd say see you, but I don't think we'll meet again. Noah Brand is retreating. No, they're not! They're all dead! Whew. Mina, what do you want? Just to say thank you for pushing me forward. That was just because I don't want the captain to do anything unpleasant. Anina, please make preparations for an official announcement. I want to tell the citizens something. Yes, my gentle Miss Echika. Everyone in Wise Next, well done, and thank you. I hope you'll accompany me when I make my announcement. Of course. You were amazing, Forte. Dang, that Wise Lundrak is so freaking cool! Thanks. Using it kinda wears you out, though. As soon as you talk, you're telling us everything. Especially about that handsome head of haze. Handsome? Him? I mean, I guess. Yes, we get it. You want to keep your brother doll for yourself. Maybe. What I am is really glad you could accept me, brother. Why does our old man look like Shu? Like, come on. That hairstyle? That looks like Shu, right? It's not just us? Splendid work. Dad, you're alive? There's a reason for everything, and all of those reasons will be clear soon. Tsukinoa Forte, protect Echika. You haven't changed one bit, Dad. You don't need to ask. That was always my plan. I'll do everything I can to protect Echika. That's why I joined Ninja. Shu Shirakawa? From... I think originally from the Lord of Elementals. I'm not actually sure. Most notably from Super Robot Wars OG. I regret to inform you that Wiseneck suffered a casualty in the fight a few days ago. My fellow citizens, please join me in a moment of silence for First Lieutenant Messer Ilfeld. Messer, thank you. We thank you for your service. As you were told earlier, System Nirikana I is the A Advent's foundation, creating nearly boundless energy. However, there are many aspects of it that we still don't understand. That means that the system has the potential to put all of you in danger. When I launched the A Advent, I made you all guarantees of residency, safety, and energy. Needless to say, with the help of Wise Next, I've spared no effort to keep those guarantees. If what you've learned makes anyone want to leave the A Advent, we will support those people as much as possible. That said, with Noah's on the scene, the future of the world is uncertain. As the representative of the A Advent, I humbly ask you your help in preserving freedom and peace amidst this chaos. Thank you very much for your gracious applause. I cannot thank you enough for your encouragement and support in spite of my inexperience. Doesn't seem like anyone's planning on leaving. These people have been to heck and back with us. They're sticking with it to the end. That's why we're here, why Wise Next's here, to keep them safe. They're all counting on us. We can't let them down. Dr. Yagami is alive? The head hasn't met him face to face, but he's the one who sent the Wise Lundrak. So the body recovered from the scene of the accident to someone else? I guess. I wonder why he faked his own death. And, Anina, look, I think it's time to lay everything on, and I mean everything, on the table. Right? I haven't been told anything. But you do know something, right? Tell us, please, about Nirikana I, about Echika, anything you've held back. All I have is theories. I suspect that Nirikana I is a device that collects psychic energy. In which case, Echika may function as a sort of control key. So why does it go berserk? I believe that happens when the strain from the system exceeds the limits of its user. Okay, and Anina, this is something I have to ask. Please be honest with me. Do you really, truly care about Echika? Of course I do. That's all I needed to hear. Thanks. What did Dr. Yagami request of Haze exactly? Tetsuri Yagami told us that on Echika's 14th birthday, the A-Advent would wake up and start growing, and Echika herself would start changing. He tasked Haze with safeguarding Echika Y. Fran Burnett, and if Echika went out of control as a result of Nirikana I's growth, we were to end her life. Dr. Yagami asked his own daughter. Yep, that's the kind of man he is. You and the head of Haze are his children too, aren't you? So what if we are? I don't care. Meeting the doctor gives the answers we're looking for about Nirikana I and Echika. Also, like, that's totally the kind of thing Shu would do, right? Haze is looking for Tetsuro Yagami. Don't worry. The only thing we can do for now is wait. You guys done with the stuffy crap? Pretty much. And it's far past time we heard your side of the whole story. What happened between the explosion and you coming back with that sweet new ride? Do I have to tell you? Hey, what's up? Normally you'd be all for telling us about a big adventure. This is one adventure I'd rather forget. Did something happen between you and Savus? Come to think of it, he always seemed to have a strange fondness for Forte. No. That's not it. That's out of the question. You sure? I keep checking your fortunes and all I'm getting are bad luck with men vibes. This conversation is done. Over. Dunzo. Finito. You're not going to tell us about the head of Haze either, are you? Come on, no more beating around the bush. Let's ask her the real question. Forte, are you the sister of Representative Echika? What are you talking about? Forte, for a trained deadly ninja, you're the worst liar in the universe. You said it yourself. 3 days ago, at exactly 24 seconds past 1547, according to Deborah's telemetry. That's a very precise number, Yun! Long-separated sisters reunited on the battlefield. A plot straight out of a TV show. Sorry, but real life is nothing like TV. Forte, my sister. Echika, what are you on about? Huh? The whole thing was a follow-up to a thought I had. I wish I could have been more like a sister to you. I was just daydreaming about a better life, and then I said something I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. I understand, but during the battle at the ruins, a lot of things happened all at once. I couldn't process it all. It felt like something was entering me, and I was turning into someone else. I just have this feeling that whatever I am, it's not supposed to exist. Forte, sister, if you were to end my life, the world would be... No, Echika, stop! Nirikana I is never going to beat you. And I told you, I'm not your sister. If you had a sister, she'd be someone nicer than me. Someone better. But, please. I understand. I apologize for upsetting you. Echika. These girls have trauma! I'll be expecting you back at my side tomorrow. Get some rest, Forte. Echika. What the hell, Forte? What were you thinking? Now Echika's all alone again. This is too sad. I almost tried to kill her. That moment stripped me of any right to think of myself as her sister. Forte. I'm sorry, Echika. I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I needed to get that off my chest. I can get back to my usual stuff now. Oh, we're not letting you off the hook. Callan? So, what? You think you don't have what it takes to be a good big sister? Then we'll just train you to be one. Huh? Now that sounds like a plan. Right? I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't want us to help? Well, too bad. Yeah, this isn't about you, Forte. It's about Echika. Exactly. It's for the good of the A-Advent. And as a member of Wise Next, you can't refuse. Be honest about your feelings. Trust me, it's the best thing you can do for yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Then it's settled. Sure is. Wise Next in charge of defending freedom and peace on the A-Advent. Heck, all over the world. And make Forte into the best sister while we're at it. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. You think there's something Forte's not telling us, Sammy? You better be ready, because we're gonna push you extra hard. Everyone aboard the A-Advent is cheering for you. You got this, Forte. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. This means way more to me than you can imagine. Someday the day will come when I can look her in the eye. And I want that more than I've ever wanted anything. Aww. My report, Your Majesty. Celestial Knight Ray Savus has vanished. And the A Advent has achieved its next level, as expected. As expected, you say? We absolutely must secure it and spur our evolution. Then be quick about it. Your Majesty, if I may, with Ray Savis missing, might I be entrusted with Noah Brand? You claim to have the ability. On my honor as a Celestial Knight. Very well, Ray Sisters, you will assume command of Noah Brand. I'm honored, Your Majesty. I swear I will claim the A Advent and bring glory to the future of Reval. Capture the progenitor of superhumanity alive. Yes, Your Majesty. Progenitor? Oh no. With it, we'll have the power to achieve galactic conquest. Do not fail. Galactic conquest. Save us. I never did like you, but perhaps this is the one thing we agree on. Presumably this is Nexus not on board with the galactic conquest plan. We got a Haro! Yay. Heck yeah! A price paid, a power gained, and questions raised. To guide the A Advent through all these trials, Eshika summons all the bravery she can find in her small, trembling frame. Plagued with doubt and worry, the A Advent sails forward to fight for freedom and peace. Ravalbum knew what lay ahead of them. Okay, customization, assign assists, Ren, away with you. That's all 3 maids at max rank, though. STG memory. Can we get this? Yes, we can. So now this is going to cost 15k. Alright. Options. Dinosaur's Invitation. Oh, this sequence. Yes. Very exciting. There's the Weight of Purpose. Masaki, Soji, and Chitose make some decisions. So this is going to be the upgrades for those. Dogma Way, the Office Way. That's going to be those upgrades. A Disaster in Red. So... manufactured live... Oh, that's really interesting. Oh, you were saying, you were saying, Sammy? Valkyrie and some Kaiju. More Byston Well stuff. And Windermere stuff. And a gazillion, Ace Chats. We're gonna go get the OGs. Upgrades as our next set. Ace pilots, 20 members of the crew, everyone working so hard, bestow titles, being an ace pilot isn't about number of enemies, it's about mentality, benefits, bring aces together, no more pressure. We get a new skill program from the Nirikana Eye program. Persist, excel, and gain. Eat. Ace chat with Shin. Hey, we've already forgotten what Akira's ace bonus was. Oh, right, his improved TK power. That's right. Congratulations, Shin. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. It feels nice to get a little recognition for my work. Years after Ed, so I imagine you must be fairly used to accolades. Not really. When I first started at the Academy, it was easier to work my way up from the bottom. I'd say I'm more used to getting called out than to getting awards. Oh, I see. Ooh. But looking at you now, the work you've been putting in is truly impressive. It's all because I got something I'm working toward. That's what made me strong, and why I want to keep getting even stronger. I understand. Then I'll make sure to let Doma know that's your goal. Wait, no, anything but that! I heard that during the Revolutionary War, you went through a rough time and ended up losing your way. I think overcoming that is proof of how much you've grown. I look forward to seeing how far you go from here, Shen. Actually, I do want to take a quick look at Akira's Psychic Power 5. Better hit dodge crit rate, and a bunch of SP regen. Akira just has, like, 18 SP regen every turn, which is kind of crazy. Explains why all his, spirits cost so much. Congratulations, Sagiri. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you, Representative Echica. It's an honor. While we're doing these chats, cast your votes now to decide if we do Sagiri and Amari's upgrades, or if we do Chitose and Masaki's upgrades first. Thank you, Representative Echica. It's an honor. However, this isn't something I earned alone. If you wouldn't mind having the ceremony again with everyone from Special Section 3, I apologize. The other members of Special Section 3 will be coming a bit later. So you're saying you asked me here early by myself? Yes. I was hoping you and I could take a little time to discuss something. Should I take your silence as a no? Oh, it's fine. You may be the representative, but you're also still young. It's okay to be a little selfish from time to time. Sagiri. Well, Echica, let's have a private tea party then. Hold it right there. We're the Fallen Angel Police, and we strictly prohibit anyone from falling for this angel. Excuse me? We created this team to protect all the girls of the world from your poisonous fangs, Sagiri. What do you mean, poisonous fangs? Well, I could succumb to poison if it's this intoxicating. Oh no! It might be too late to save her. Let's all just calm down, for a penny and for a pound and whatnot. Why don't we all sit and have some tea? I'm not following the logic at all, but I'm certainly not opposed. Well then, Representative Echica, since we're here, can we invite you to join our group? Me? A Fallen Angel Police? No, not that. The Girls Against Getting Ahead with Sagiri. We've already passed 20 members, and we'd love to have you, Representative. I suppose I can support that. As representative, I must value fairness and equality. I'd be happy to join you, not for my own sake, obviously, but as a representative. Works for us. I'll send along your membership card and rulebook later. Excuse me? What are you girls whispering about over there? Oh, nothing important. Very well, let's have a nice elegant tea party before Chief Amasaki and Takido get here. Let's. I've left my schedule completely open today, so we can take as long as we like. I think I just got more competition. That's... That's so funny. That was not text in T, I don't think. Congratulations, Akira. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thanks, Representative Echica. While we're here, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Of course, what is it? Don't you get scared during the fade-in? Huh? Well, you have to jump 50 meters in the air on your bike, then dive into Raiden's head. Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, it's a big jump. I'm never scared. I know Raiden will catch me. I guess it's a bit of a ritual. a bit of a ritual for me. Typo! I have to do it to really get my fighting spirit going and control Raiden. I can't do it without the jump. So that's why you fade in inside the hangar before launching. Much to Ren's chagrin, yeah? Oh, I have an idea. Let's see how you should see really see how it feels for yourself. Let's fade in together. Pardon? We can celebrate my new title and let you experience something new at the same time. Conquer your fears. Feel like a bird. Don't make it sound like we're going bungee jumping. And assist shots for Kaname and Ren. Thank you so much for all your assistance, Kaname. Allow me to formally recognize your contributions. Oh, thank you, Representative. I'm honored. I'd also like to take this chance to celebrate your accomplishments as Walkyre's leader. Really? I appreciate the thought, but that's a bit silly. I don't really think of it as something that I really try at. Do you really? I would say it's been easy, but I've gotten so much from my position. I'm not sure any word can describe it, but if I had to pick one, it's what I'd say what I've gained is happiness. Happiness. It's just like my catchphrase, you know? Music is life. According to Walkyre, or working with Walkyre, leading them is life itself, at least for me. I'm sure that everyone follows you precisely because that's who you are, Kaname. You really think so? If you ask me, I think they're all pretty unhappy with me. I know they think my lessons are pretty harsh, but you're such a kind and gentle person, Kaname. Actually, Representative, Miss Anina asked me to help teach you dancing. What? I know pretty much all the social dances you need in high society as it happens. Since we're here, this is a good chance to start hard. Maybe we're reviewing the tango. Come on. She's amazing. She can feel heart, yet she's strong enough to silence any talkback. That's what makes her Walkyre's leader. Thank you so much for all your assistance, Ren. Allow me to formally recognize your contributions. Please, Miss Echika, we were just doing our jobs. If anything, the maintenance division considers being able to serve honor enough. Not at all. Our own livelihood is only made possible thanks to the maid's tireless efforts. I want to express my sincerest gratitude to your entire team, not just you personally. All that matters to us is that you grow up strong and healthy, and that you're able to make good use of the Advent's powers. All 99 of us maids joined House Fran Burnett to see that come to fruition. Ren, we're by your side, miss, no matter what. Our very lives are yours to command. Thank you, Ren, but I don't want your lives. All I truly want is happiness for everyone aboard the AF. That includes you and all the maids. Please keep that in mind. Thank you, Miss Echika. We'll continue to support you with those words as our strength, come what may. Taba, you've been staring at Raideen for a while now. Does something about it interest you? Sort of. I heard Raideen was created over 12,000 years ago. Yeah, it was left up by the ancient Empire of Mu to protect humanity. 12,000 years ago, huh? It's surprising there were cultures that long ago with science on par with what we have now. Definitely. Maybe something like that'll happen in Pentagona World, too. What do you mean? Progress in Pentagona World has basically stopped dead. All the heavy metals we use, even the A-classes, are nothing more than replicas of old machines. Algam Mark II is one of the first in a long time to be a brand new design. Huh, I had no idea. To us, original heavy metals are like relics of a super ancient civilization. And if our own culture doesn't shake itself out of this downward spiral, we'll end up as ancient history too. Taba, that's... No way I'm letting that happen though. That's why I'm fighting against Poseidon. Under Poseidon's rule, everyone's lost both their will to live and their hope for the future. I want to believe that if we take down Poseidon, people will change, and we'll start making a new future for Pentagona. I feel that way too. Let's see. I think our meeting will help us towards that end. You mean between the people of Earth and Pentagona? Kiao's gotten a lot of inspiration seeing all the machines from this world. It probably helped him with put the finishing touches on the Algam Mark II. I hope interacting with Earth will help others from Pentagona grow as well. The hope the people of this planet feel towards the future might inspire them. And I believe the power of that hope will change Pentagona. Yeah, same. Meeting Akira made me feel that way. Me? Yes, you took on your mother and those ancient people's hopes and dreams, and now you're fighting for the future. Watching you makes me feel like working for the future too. I'm just doing whatever I can out there. There's nothing special about it. That dogged determination is something I should learn from. Dapa. Akira and Dapa seem kind of similar, don't they? It's true. Ooh, but their mysterious regal feel they're all there is to the aura they both give off. It's the strength and determination of those who have shouldered a heavy burden in life. So this is where you've been hiding, Daba. Come on, let's go. I got our lunches ready, you know. Heading out somewhere? Just a little R&R. Let's see, aren't you going with them? I lost a rock, paper, scissors, so I'm stuck here. Sucks for you that we can't stuff more than 3 people in here. If only I'd picked scissors. That's hilarious. Akira, Mari, why don't you two come with us? You got a motorcycle of your own, right? Are you sure? I want to keep this conversation going. Let's go, Akira. Sure, hold on, I'll grab the sparker. See you soon, Lassie. Dava and Akira, huh? They have a brief respite from bearing the weight of destiny. I hope this gives them some strength to keep fighting. We hope it gives you a better unit, Lassie. That novel Desert is not... It ain't it, Chief. Not upgrades, train pilots. Forte, you know what you get? You get E-save. Equip parts. Kira, where are you? Actually, I really like both of these. Yeah, we'll give Sagiri the Haro. And let's custom the Rex. And then we can give her another upgrade. Do we have a big mobility thing? Yeah, we'll go with the circle
これ
over
から
there.
の戦いのために万全の準備を。
Let's do a quick save. Oh, actually, hold on.
では
Might as well also
Customized
upgrade
を始めましょう。
Zelgard, given that we're gonna have to force deploy it here. And it's not like we don't have the funds. Excuse me, but are those two here the ones that do real magic? You mean Iori and Amari? They're out. Some kind of business, I think. Did they take their parrot too? That's supposed to be Sparrow, I'm guessing. Yeah, he went with them. Just a note there, I'd be careful when you say what you say around them. Sparrow really doesn't like being called a parrot. Okay, oh, got it. Geez, talk about a popular group. I mean, yeah, they can do actual magic. What kid doesn't dream of that stuff? They're sure settling in well with the A Advent, considering they're from a whole other Earth in a whole separate dimension. Yeah, same for Special Section 3. Their new business has really taken off. Huh? What business? They're sourcing and selling items that are hard to get by the A Advent's usual trade channels. The secret to their popularity is they operate as a trading firm. They also take low-value requests. They don't just do business on the A Advent either. They're delivering all kinds of products to customers all over the world. Sounds like they're not just working with small business scales or small business funds. And Echica's riding the high of a successful new business popping up on the A Advent. I hear they can get anything from a single pencil to exotic ingredients. Hey, Kayomi, why don't you shoot Special Section 3 resume? They might have room now that the economy's up. I'll pass. You think you can afford to be picky? I just don't love being super busy, okay? That's why you don't have a job, man. Sounds like you could use some of Sagiri's power. The sorcerers in Special Section 3 must have seen a lot. I mean, they've all saved their own worlds already. Not that you'd think it, looking at them. Oh yeah, they're not defined by fighting. They're still people. Check out the A Advent, you'll see how it works. There's a lot more to do here than just combat. Right, they're not that different from us. Yeah, real sweet. Anyway, where'd they all go off to? Our Special Section 3 was pitching a new business opportunity. What, in this desert? Don't look at me. Heck if I know how those office worker sorts think. Kaishai. The dogma way, the office way. Hey, can you get that for us, Sammy? We deeply appreciate you sorcerers' cooperation in acquiring our new products. We were free anyway, and it's a nice change of scenery. Thank you. So we won't be asking for pay. Wow, spoken like true keepers of law and order. You gotta respect the spirit of generosity and service. No, not quite. They're just being soft. Ma'am? You have to get compensated for anything you do. That's being a professional. That's for salaried employees, right? They're not employees, they're sorcerers. Getting paid and earning a salary gives you a sense of responsibility. Being happy doing favors just makes you an amateur. Does that mean we're being irresponsible? Oh, sorry, that came out wrong. I was lashing out because I missed that. That sort of innocence I could afford before the salaried life got its hooks in to me. You're helping us out of the kindness of your heart. I should have just thanked you. You really should watch your words better, ma'am. You definitely tend to give off the wrong impression. Right, hence the whole fallen angel thing. Exactly. Think about all the competition I have to deal with. What does that mean, Rami? I'll explain later. At length, just so we're crystal clear. Ah, Special Section 3 always seems like they're enjoying their work so much. Oh, what time is it? Oh, hold on. I had to go feed my dog. I'll be right back. Hello, hello! Come on, Streamlabs, please. Streamlabs? Streamlabs, please work? Come on, Streamlabs. Ah, there it goes. They go about it with so much energy. I suppose someday we leave all work to go back to our own world and finish school. Whenever that happens, I hope I get to work at a company like Special Section 3. The very thought of you leaving the nest and flying out into the wide world of adult society brings a tear to my eye. Sparrow? I can only hope that you'll have me by your side, wearing a tie of my very own. Sparrow?! I'd love that, Sparrow. Sparrow's really attached to you, huh, Mari? Though, companies generally don't let you bring your pets into the office. Excuse me, I am no one's pet! I dare say you still have much to learn from Sagiri's work ethic, young Rami. Wow, Sparrow really likes the cut of the boss's jib. The magical creature's been ensnared by the angel's spell. I'm really sorry if I offended you, Sparrow. Can you forgive me? I can see your regret is sincere. Very well, you're excused. I would advise you endeavor to earn your salary rather than simply be displayed as a mascot. Hey, I'm not a mascot. I'm a valuable member of the team. You're the mascot here, and you'd better start acting a little cuter if you want to be any good at it. I'm not a pet! I'm Master's valued partner! Stop it, Sparrow. You're the one who picked the fight. I apologize, Master. It was unbecoming of me to provoke a mere child. You're asking for it again. Hold those horses, Rami. We got incoming. We got Noah's drones. Why are they here, of all places? Are they hunting the Advent? Their heading suggests they're on their way to the car. And... Amy's? Would you mind notifying the local defense forces? Yes, sir. Let's get going, Rami. Yes'm. They aren't after us. Are we still going to fight them? We sure are. No one requested this of you. That means you won't receive payment for doing it. I believe you said it was bad business to provide service for no compensation. It is, but there's something important you're missing. What goes around comes around, especially kindness and goodwill. I'm afraid I can't quite follow that logic. Well, I like that attitude, Sakurai. It's just the spirit BTX needs. We're going too, Sparrow. As you wish, Master. The local defense forces have the city locked down pretty well. The AI Advent's also been apprised of the situation. They should be here to reinforce us soon. We don't need to put ourselves out. All we need to do is stall the enemy. Roger that. Just so long as we don't regret sticking our necks out. Hello.
今は目の前のことだけを考えます。魔力とオドを一つに。集え、前、嵐の精、吹き荒れなさい。テンペスタ。
I really do like Amari's theme.
国務参加のモットー。
Ah, this is going poorly. Enemy reinforcements incoming. From that heading, wait, oh come on. It looks like the original squad was a diversion, and that's the main Dakar Inversion Force. Oh no, we're too far away to stop them. Chief, representing permission to use the Court Cluster Nova. Granted. But it's not, it hasn't been properly maintained, it's too risky. Yeah, there's a chance it'll cause some nasty malfunction in the Rex, but that's only a chance. Now's not the time to worry about that. Ma'am. And if we don't use it, Dakar is 100% for sure in trouble, so we're using it for sure. Yes, ma'am. I'll keep the Quark Drive under tight control. It's all yours, Rami. Alright, Sakurai, you're the manager, you pull the trigger. If that's the objective, consider it met. Love this attack!
特務参加のレックスが行くわよ。特務参加の全ての力を一つにする。
クオーククラスターノバ承認します。
レックスとヘリアクスのジョイントを確認。
ラミー、ドライブをお願い。
クオークドライブ出力全開。エネルギーチャージ完了。行きましょう先輩。
セーフティー解除。クラスターノバシュート。
任務続行不能。
ジョイントアウトを確認。
見た？これが特務参加よ。
Impressive, I didn't think you'd get all of them. It worked, all green on both the Rex and the Carryax. Well done, Sakurai, Rami. Wait, I didn't get all of them, there's one left. Leave that one to us. Amari, I'm going to cast Creation 1, the Universe command. But that would... Master, I beg you reconsider. It's too dangerous to cast that dogma in a universe without awe. I know. But I have to get past this barrier, or the dark presence pervading this world is going to consume me and the Zelgard. So you did notice, something's been trying to assimilate the Zelgard. So I have to do this. Gaining and losing doesn't matter. I have to follow Special Sections 3's example and fight to protect people. Very well, Master. You've my assurance that you have nothing to worry about. For I will do everything in my power to assist. You've got me, too. Sparrow, Iori, thank you! I can feel my awe, and Sparrow and Iori's determination, overflowing from the Zelgard. Now, Master! The Dogma of Creation!
2人の魔力を合わせれば
きっとやれる。
私たちの全てをかけます。魔力とオドを一つに。これで終わらせます。
I love Zelgard's magic circles.
Everything 全てを滅ぼす。
これが創造のドグマです。任務続行不能。世界は人が作り出す。
What a sick dynamic kill! You did it. That was great, Amari. Thanks. I couldn't have done it without you two, Sparrow, Iori. I'm pleased my odd staff with some help. Don't take all the credit, Sparrow. All three of us have to cast the Universe Command together, remember? On the contrary, Master, there is nothing beyond both of our combined power. What just happened there? I'm a little fuzzy on the details, but I think Sparrow has some strong feelings that are bolstering the Zelgard and Amari. Good work, everyone. VA advents here. Bob, how many kills you got? 64? That's a lot, but Is everyone alright? Yes, thanks to you. Thank you. We're all in one piece, and so is Dakar. Nice, if anyone was going to do what it takes to totally crush this, it'd have to be Sagiri. What, did Dakar hire them for a defense gig? Not quite. When Wise Next takes up a fight for peace and safety, it improves the AI admin's reputation. Now that Sagiris helped Dakar out of the fire, they should be a little more willing to think about that energy deal. Ah, so this is what you meant. What goes around really does come around. Well, that's half of it, at least. And the other half? To put it simply, this is bigger than Dakar. Defending this world's freedom and peace will somehow, someday, come back to our benefit. Sakurai knows how to accomplish your goals. Knows that to accomplish your goals, you have to look at the big picture. That's why she did this. I get it. Being a pro like her means going the extra mile. Huh. This whole office worker thing's a more complicated than I thought. I imagine they find a sense of purpose and personal worth in their work. We think of our dogmas the same way, huh? Our dogmas, their careers. They seem quite different at first, but at their core, they serve the same purpose. Let's finish this, Sparrow. If Special Section 3 fights for their pay, then I'll fight to fulfill my dogma. Sounds like I missed something, but as long as they're getting their motivation out of it. All units, form up around the Zelgard and the Tyrannado and intercept the enemy. I'll show you my way of life. My dogma. And we'll go just as hard. Our office pride won't take any less. I am surprised. I really like the Tyrannado Rex's animations. Thank you, Sparrow. I couldn't have gotten through that barrier without your help. Not at all, Master. My meager abilities pale before your might and magnificence. The most I can do is offer all I have. Or what? Oh, hold on. Super Ace on Gauma. Interesting. So the ace, so kills are shared between primary and secondary pilots here. Very interesting. Great job, Cub. You can take all the credit for the Quark Cluster Nova back there. Really? You mean I helped? Of course you did. You're the best partner the Rex and I could ask for. We wouldn't trade you for anything. You just mean work partners, right? Or does that apply off the clock too? Hey, hold on a sec. We're not talking about personal stuff in the middle of a job. Let's finish off this gig so we can kick back and enjoy our post-work party. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna keep being an awesome partner for you. Wow. Okay, testing Getter Robo's kill counts. I think the answer is no. We've told you G is good. All hostiles have been neutralized. The Dakar Defense Forces sent a message expressing their gratitude. That should open up the negotiations nice and wide, eh? We owe it all to Special Section 3 and the Sorcerers. There's no need for thanks. This is simply standard operating procedure for us. That's how we do things in this office. By the way, do you mind if I ask what Special Section 3 came here to get? You'll find out soon enough. But I'll tell you this, it's an incredibly special delicacy, and you can only find it right here in this desert. Well, Captain, that's today's specials. Diluted sweet potato shochu. What'd you think? It's a spot like always. A hard drink after hard work will do that for you. Only like always? Come on, that can't be right. What, is something supposed to be different about this batch? Yep, it's diluted with special Oasis water, Special Section 3 broth. It's got a flavor all its own. Isn't Oasis water only supposed to taste so good because you're parched in the desert? And that's the energy it's infusing this drink with. You're supposed to be full of the refreshing Oasis spirit. Now that you mention it, I guess I did get a little of that in there. That might just be the alcohol kicking in, though. Hey, Barkeep, mix me up one of those Oasis water liquors, will you? I'll have one too. Coming right up. Supplies are limited, so get it while it's here. I guess that you really can't get this taste outside of the desert, huh? Wish I could try some. I'm sure, but you'll have to let the boozers have their fun. They're definitely having a lot of it. Come along, miss. There's no sense staying in a bar for too long. Fine. Since I'm apparently such a little girl today, I think I'll attend Iori and Amari's magic act. Bye. Well, you'd better get there quick. I think the plaza's almost full by now. Amari, Yori, Sparrow, VTX Special Section 3. Your presence has brought so much to the A Advent. As long as you're here, I'm going to make the very most of it. Actually, looking at let's look at a sign at
カスタマイズを始めましょう。
who can we afford to drop for more what if we get can we get another do we have another blue that we can do that's nice? Yeah, let's bring Miri.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Or actually, no, not Miri, because we want to have a red, right? Do we have another red we can bring? Bring the Otaki Factory, sure.
カスタマイズを始めましょう。
Oh, actually, hold on.
お待ちしておりました。
Psybuster? Custom bonus? Ooh, cheaper Akashic Busters, very nice. Hey, where's Sochi and Chitose? Out on patrol with Misaki. They were doing maintenance on their machines with 9 yesterday. I think this doubles as a field test. I think they're amazing. You've heard about their world, right? To save their Earth from the brink of destruction, they embarked on a long and perilous journey. In the end, Earthfleet Tenku achieved victory and secured a future for their planet humanity. They really went through heck and back. It's hard to believe when you look at them. They seem pretty chill. Well, we're on the A Advent, a city of freedom and peace. They can relax instead of being super serious all the time. I hope they enjoy their time here as much as possible. Yeah, I think Nine's got that figured out. She spends a lot of time with Echika, doesn't she? Yeah, half the reason is that she's genuinely interested in Echika's work. And the other half? The other half is that she likes to go out to the AR Cafe on Echika's dime. She must like those cakes. Android or not, she's like a regular girl. Well, she can't actually eat them, but apparently she thrives off the vibes. Going to a cafe just for the atmosphere. Yep, she's just like a regular girl. If she hears you say that, she'll flush pure tomato and deny it. And she tries to hide her embarrassment? That's adorable. If she hears that, she'll get worked up and deny it harder. From what they said, the members of Earthfleet Tenku were handpicked from parallel versions of Earth. It's possible some of them are different versions of people we know. Man, that's so frickin' cool. Not to take away from their story, but how about Misaki, huh? The subterranean world of Lagias. Elemental lords, magical machines fighting to save the holy kingdom of Langrad from ruin. A chosen warrior on a quest to save the world? Heck yeah, that gets my blood pumping. Misaki's not what I'd call your typical fantasy hero, though. He's He's way more laid back than that. You two seem to get along really easily, Koji. We sure do. It's like he's an old friend I've known forever. It was worth coming to Earth just to meet people like them. Well, remember, they didn't come here by choice. Yeah, fair point. We don't know how much longer we can be together. But for now, they're here with us on the Day Advent. They're members of Wise Next, our comrades. Speaking of being here with us, what's taking them so long? I was supposed to have tea with Chitose and 9 when they got back. Man, the weather's great today. Feels like a waste to spend it on patrol. You do know we're not here to bat the yarn, right? We're supposed to oversee the field testing of the Vangnex and the Grand Vang. I hear ya. We'll patrol the area while they do their thing. Dear pal, Misaki. Dang it! Thanks to you, we can concentrate on this test. How are things, 9? We've done everything we possibly can with the help of the A Advent's mechanics. We've conducted a thorough inspection of every component, manufactured new parts to replace the ones that were malfunctioning. We're pretty sure it's Lord of Elemental, Misaki. So both the Grand Vang and the Vangnex should operate at full power now, right? There's that long silence. I don't mean to take away from our new friend's efforts, but I know, the Grand Vang's a finicky beast. Push her the wrong way and she might just explode in my face. When I think that my mistake could cost you your life, sis, Oh, now you listen here. Somehow we ended up in a different world. That's how unpredictable life is. You don't have to be on the edge all the time. These are good people, as reliable as our friends back in Tenku. Sis, let's keep doing our best, and if that's not enough, we can count on our new friends to help us. I think that's all enough for today. We can run the full power tests another day. Understood. I think they're done with the tests. Looks like we won't be seeing their full power today. Guess they can't draw it out yet, just like Psybuster. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. There's some strange force covering this world, and messing with the natural flow of prana. Masaki, we got bogeys coming in! What? Noah's drones. They just had to show up here, huh? We'll fight back. Are you ready, Masaki? I am, sure, but what about you all? You canceled the test for a reason, didn't you? Thank you for your concern. However, I'm not about to spoil this beautiful sky and clear the ocean with my death, you know. We can handle them. Then let's do it. 9. Let's do everything we can with the Grand Vang. Roger that, sis. How dare they swap Chitose into Grand Vang when we had her in Vang next? I understand, Nine. You're scared. Hang in there. You're not alone. I'm here for you. Nine is scared. I can tell. That's what's keeping her from drawing out the full speed of the Vang next. Hang in there, Nine. Only you can overcome your personal fears. Darn it, Sep's just getting puffed up with all that nasty energy around us. If I don't do something quickly, we might not survive.
Masaki, 正面に
The minus energy cost from custom bonus on Akashic Buster is absolutely gold here. Watch out. Enemy reinforcements incoming. God, they just have to show up over there. They have us right where they want us. We're sitting ducks. If they're all packed together like that, I've got just the thing. Masaki, slow down, it's too dangerous. I can take them all out with a single Psy-Flash. Psybuster's prana output is too low for that. Not like we have any other options. Masaki! Just like you, I'm not keen on dying here either. Let's do this, Psybuster! Let's blow them away! That's right, Psybuster. We ain't losing to some freaky energy. Masaki's prana is pushing back the energy surrounding Psybuster. We can fight at full power now! Get a load of this. This is the real, unrestrained Psy-Flash!
まさき、しっかり頼むにゃ。
ああ、わかったぜ。いけ！サイフラッシュ！
Amazing. So that is Psybuster's true power. No, not quite. That's proof of Masaki's heart. The proof of his determination. Okay, that's how it's done. Stay sharp, Masaki. There's still one left. Masaki, leave it to us. 9. If Masaki's heart can draw out Psybuster's true power, then you and I should be able to do the same with Grand Vang, sis. Right. Grand Vang, advancing at full power. I'll handle the output control. Watch this. This is what Grand Vang is made of. The power of 9 and I working together.
行きましょう。姉さんやるわよ。私たち2人でスタンショッカー発射。そこファイナルバスターモード。ドライブ出力 120%。 やるわよナイン。これで終わらせる。
任務続行不能。
これがグランバーグよ。
Damn, girls, that was amazing. Nice one. We couldn't let you and Cybuster outshine us. Everyone, the A Advent's approaching our location. Probably 1 or 2 more stages? Chitose, are you okay? Yep, in fact, we've never been better. That's the spirit. You can fall back now, we'll take it from here. Any other day, we'd probably take you up on that offer. Not today, though, we're in top form. 9. Yes, Cap. Vex is primed for combat. All units, form up around Chitose's team and intercept the enemy. Come on, 9. Let's show everyone what you and I can really do with the Grand Bang. Yes. Okay. Do we have... We do, okay. Cap, I know, nothing can stop us in our Vangnex now. Let's go, 9. The goal's ahead of us. Yes, Cap, I can bring out the best in the Vangnex when I'm with you.
このタイミングでは
ここは強引に行く。
キャップと私とバングネクス。
俺たちの全てをぶつける。
絶対に逃がしませんから。
行くぜナイン。バングネクス。
Right. We forgore. The coolest attack animation is on the pre-mid-season upgrade version of the unit. Let's go, sis. It's good to see you so fired up, 9. I'm sorry for worrying you. Oh no, you don't. Your worries are my worries. Together we can overcome any trouble or obstacle that comes our way. Sis. Let's go, 9. Our journey is far from over. Yes, sis. We can bring out the best in Grand Bang when I'm with you. We can also show off... Masaki, the Cosmo Nova's back online! Cybuster's in peak condition again. Heck yeah, I'm tired of being pushed around by a bunch of creepy vibes. Bring it on, whatever you are. I'm gonna blow you away with sheer willpower. Cosmo Nova having 2 ammo instead of 1 is pretty blessed.
こいつのパワーは桁違いだぜ。
マクスウェルコイル充電完了。全自動追尾セットオッケー。
これで終わりだ。コスモノバ。
The Elemental Lord of Wind is so cool!
地球人類の中でも特殊な戦力と判断。チャージ完了。攻撃。
What is this, a lion? Enemy units have been neutralized. No more hostiles approaching. In hindsight, this was a piece of cake. What are you talking about? When you rushed in like that, you scared the whiskers off me. It all worked out in the end, isn't that what matters? Misaki, I'd like to thank you. But you did give me the inspiration I needed to overcome my doubts. Aw, 9. A strong heart can bring out the true power in the machine you operate. You helped me remember that fact and free myself from my suffocating fear. I didn't really do much of anything worth thanking me over. It was you who summoned the courage, 9. You can be proud of yourself. Courage. Thank you. Well, Misaki stole my thunder and said all the cool stuff, the jerk. Sis, that means there's only one thing left to do. We're gonna celebrate this victory with everyone, 9. Yeah! You done yet, Echika? Just a few more minutes. I'm almost done updating the navigation log. The longer you log, the more likely it is that we miss the start of Soji and Chitose's victory party, you know? I still think I should have hosted the party myself. The credit for today's victory goes to them and Misaki. The voyage to Earth Fleet Tenku was so dangerous that it could have ended in tragedy at any moment. Huh? That's why they're so proactive about celebrating every moment of joy with everyone. That is an admirable attitude. We would be wise to take a page out of their book. You can say that again. So let's go and party hard with them. Yeah. Soji, Chitose, Misaki. Meeting you has been a blessing for everyone aboard the A Advent. To honor you, I'll do my best to celebrate without restraint. That's fine, I suppose.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
Disaster in Red feels like it might have Godzilla in it. And that has us hopeful. These are tactical situations around the world. What kind of games are you playing, Renexus? What do you mean? The battles where you have decisive advantage, you pull your troops back instead of securing control. Continually advancing and retreating when you could have pushed for victory is merely drawing the conflict in every region. Being under Revolve's banner, we've deferred to your judgment, but I think we should know what the point of this roundabout strategy is. You hold Nexus. I shall tell them myself. Very well, Your Majesty. Revolve, the leader, or should I say the ruler of Revolve. It's rare to see him speak up in a strategy meeting. Simple victory is meaningless. The true aim of Noah's is to subjugate hearts. Subjugate hearts? Inescapable fear, doubt, exhaustion, and despair will make their hearts crumple in the face of sheer power. To this end, I wish for all of this world to be awash in the flames of war, flames they have no hope of extinguishing. Faced with ceaseless battle, this world will be plunged into terror, making its masses ripe for subjugation. I think I like this plan. Any plan that Jibril likes is a terrible plan. Very well, drawing out the fighting also serves the interests of my lord, Old Neposidal. And what say you, Sir Lloyd? Well, we also desire a psychological victory over the Earthlings. I would say our goals align, Your Majesty. Then we will continue with the current strategy, though there is a minor thorn in our side. Handle it, Your Majesty. The future your eyes are set on is still far, far away. Survival strategy genes. According to the Intel Forte brought back, these genes have caused the Ravalians to develop into a combat race. Furthermore, they seem to be concerned about us Earthlings. What's so concerning about us? We believe they're afraid we Earthlings will evolve in a similar direction. Does that mean we have these survival strategy genes in us as well? I investigated the possibility, but I found no research that suggests any such thing. That's because it's ridiculous! The closest thing was Colony Mendel, which was researching dormant genes in the human genome. But it turned out that they had deliberately scrubbed their records, which leaves their work with little credibility. So this means Revolve is trying to conquer the Earth to halt our evolution? In that case, what do they have to gain from drawing out conflicts? If it's the threat of our evolution that worries them, the more reasonable response is to conquer us quickly and decisively. I agree completely. How's each region faring? The same as ever, a retreat for every victory with no prospect of real progress. More alarming are the responses from several nations and organizations. How so? Some swear allegiance to know us, others get involved in civil wars and regional skirmishes, allowing terrorists to run rampant. These widespread disturbances are our main cause for concern. Sounds like we could use a celestial being. That's all playing into Noah's hands. Noah's had all its pieces in place before it made the New World Oath. As Oki and Domon said, the Japanese government may have been infiltrated by Noah's collaborators well before them. This would explain its sudden shift in direction leading up to the NEF's dissolution, and its aggressive stance towards the A advent. That suggests the dissolution itself was part of Noah's strategy, so these collaborators influenced various governments to drive the world apart. Which is how things turned out like this, with the New Earth Federation shattered and all the nations left ready to snap? Everything is happening exactly as Noah's planned it. Is it, though? Lelouch. Some people may want war, but in general, the world does not. You're right. Are you certain of that? We don't know what Noah's wants, but they haven't made their decisive move for it yet, which means we're still in their game. And there are others resisting, driven by the same belief. Then the A Advent and Wise Next should support them. What do you think, Representative Echika? I agree. I have no objections to this course of action. Miss Echika, are you feeling alright? I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Father is alive. Anita said he was watching the A Advent from afar. Help me, Father, while I'm still myself. I don't know if your father cares. That would be the 47th you vocalized in the last hour. You were counting? I don't have anything more productive to do. You could try contributing some ideas. I'm just a communications AI. Inspiration is a human trait, so you're responsible for that. Of course, I'm here to help if you need it. I'm trying to come up with something. Anything, and it's not working. That's what the are for. Now that I have an autonomous body, I can find any reference material you're looking for among these shelves. That's nice of you, but it's kind of prosaic. Here's another idea. How about I project relevant images as we go? Yep. I guess that'd be nice. Looks like you've got an uphill battle on your hands. I'm sorry, Professor Lee. I'm really grateful you invited me to be a part of this, but I'm getting nowhere. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not as though we've discovered anything ourselves. But if there's anyone who would find it easy to analyze Michiyuki Ashihara's findings, we haven't found them. But you figured out the Ashihara cascade in a matter of hours. It took the rest of us years. That proves you think much more like him. If you say so. I'm in charge of this mansion now, but it used to be Ashihara's. I thought we would find the key to his research somewhere in his books. Michiyuki Ashihara. Michiyuki Ashihara carried out research into Archetype and Red Dust 50 years ago. It's believed to have been possible at the time due to the extreme dimensional instability resulting from the New Galactic War. The majority of his research is incomprehensible. In particular, the existence of singular points and the catastrophe he theorized have not yet been proven. So you say, but we're sure the catastrophe isn't far off, unfortunately. Right, the areas where red dust is manifesting keep on expanding. Not beating the Godzilla showing up in this stage allegations, by the way. Whatever Ashihara's catastrophe is, I doubt it's just the world being enveloped in red dust. Did you look at the documents BB sent? About the structure of Archetype? Simulating reflection and translation of 3D objects rotating in 4-dimensional hyperspace? Which means the archetype we can perceive is just a cross-section of the whole. That's right, it demonstrates that Archetype is matter whose structure extends into higher dimensions. Just who is this BB? He's an expert on Archetype research and a passionate fan of Ashihara. Right now he's carrying out research on the orthogonal diagonalizer at the Shiva Consortium, a facility in India. Orthogonal diagonalizer? You're just throwing words together now! Orthogonal is the opposite of diagonal! The orthogonal diagonalizer, an object that can alter Archetype. If we complete it, we could erase the red dust. That makes it a potential way to avert the catastrophe. And you need to fully analyze Archetype to do that, right? Archetype, an umbrella term encompassing higher dimensional matter. That category includes red dust. It possesses abilities impossible for 3-dimensional matter, including ignoring the conservation of energy and causing time regression. It's considered impossible to simulate in 3-dimensional space. No surprise there, hard to study something that doesn't fully exist in our universe. I have good news at least. The data collected from the Hawaii Stoker should be a big help finding Archetype. Stoker? The dimensional portals? How did you get that data? From the Atome laboratories in Japan, we have a few ins with them. I've also asked several higher dimensional physicists for their input at the new United Nations government. If we combine these those reports with this data, it should set Archetype research forward quite a bit. Actually, I had an idea about that. We could pursue this a little more proactively, couldn't we? Proactively? We could get into higher dimensions using fold waves. I considered that. The problem is, controlling fold waves is extremely difficult. You'd risk getting caught in a dimensional vortex. What if we use gentler fold waves? Say, biofold waves. That might just be worth trying. Hey Choo-Choo, you kids done loading up that material? Of course we are. It's all in. We made it. Phew, I'm beat. A rush job will do that to you. It's piled up pretty high in the trailer though. Is that safe to move? Looks like you're up, Jisei. Goldburn. Goldburn, shrink that cargo. Rawr! Wow, Goldburn, that's amazing. Now it's all ready to ship out. Let's get moving then. First team, you're riding along in the trailer. Astanagi's team will be setting up the stage, so we'll go and help them out. The rest of you get something in your bellies and then get ready for the next load. Valkyrie's performing tomorrow, so we need to get them their equipment on the double. Gotcha. The text? I found a clue. To what? The key to saving the world. It's called the orthogonal diagonalizer. It takes straight things and skews them, and this thing can decompose the red dust? It's possible in theory. In theory? Has it been done? They're researching it in India, but they've hit a dead end. The block is simulating higher dimensional particles, but the calculations are too complex. No calculation would be too complex if you could see the future, right? Yun! What? Why not? It's just like the hash function you talked about. If you could see the future, you'd know the answer and could work backwards. Put bread in a toaster, send it to the password when it's toasted. Get the toaster to the toaster before you put the bread in. Yun, what are you talking about? It's like that. Okay? This means someone can get the result before the problem, right? Like getting output before you write a program? But then we're back to the same problem. That program's impossible to write. No, it's not. Think about factoring. When you get a number, try dividing by 2. It's even, output 2. If it isn't, add 1 to the divisor, go back in time, do it again, repeat. Okay, so then you get the answer instantly. Wait, no you wouldn't. It'd have to take some time, wouldn't it? No, even indefinitely long algorithms would complete instantly. That'd make it an impossible supercalculator. Is that how they're simulating archetype? If it was, they'd also be able to simulate the orthogonal diagonalizer, wouldn't they? If the calculator even exists. Sorry, I'm about to go off break. Talk to you soon. Alright, bye. What? Yun, those were words, but they don't... That's not how those things work! I didn't get a word of that. You're reading my text with Kamimushi? I'm sorry for reading your private correspondence. It's fine, it wasn't exactly private. Kamimushi's the person who informed you of this catastrophe, right? We only text. I don't know anything about them in real life other than that their text read like a young woman's. More to the point, she doesn't seem to know much more than me about what this catastrophe entails. All we know for sure is that archetype, i.e. red dust, is part of it, meaning kaiju will destroy this world. I doubt it's them. The Radon only do small-scale damage. As for the red dust itself, it is spreading, but the various armies and defense groups are keeping its effects contained. Gee, Yun, you don't think that maybe something bigger than a Radon might come through the red dust? Alright then. Hey, what are you yapping about there? Get to work! Anything goes wrong with Valkyrie Show, it'll be Public Services Section 1 that gets hung out to dry. Yes, sir. Guess I might focus on the show. Better than worrying about a catastrophe that might not even happen. Disaster in red. We're trying to do, what's his name? Cookie from Atlantis. And we're not getting it right, but it's doing a good voice for Mr. O. Nice, this is starting to look like an actual stage. What would you know about an actual stage, Lloyd? Public Services Section 1's got all hands on deck for this. Of course, Valkyrie hasn't done a concert off the A-Advent in a while, so we're trying to make this a big fancy production. Congrats on that, and you better watch out, a project like this is pretty much begging for trouble. You're gonna jinx it. Am I? Or is it fate? Are you saying this has already been decided? Honestly, I think most of history's already been decided. We're all just flowing down its path. You can try swimming against the current, but you're not going to end up far off where you were going to be. How not far off do you think that is, Professor Lloyd? The stuff is hard to quantify by nature, but you can't divert a river with pebbles, no matter how many you throw. Make substantial changes take something truly exceptional. And if someone has a fixed frame of reference to see it from that angle, you'd have to call them a singular point. A singular point. Good thing we snagged these tickets. I'm glad staying in line all night paid off. I love that the Kaiju Club are Valkyrie groupies. Like, we don't blame them, but it's very funny. It's nice the A-Advent citizens get a sneak peek at the rehearsal, too. The Kaiju Club. Hello there, Gamma. Good work on the stage. Thanks? I see the whole team is here. Hello, Yamoki. Hey, Suzumu. Yeah, Public Services Section 2 is gonna give Section 1 some moral support. You guys scored tickets, huh? Juga went out of his way to get us these. Yomogi, Yume, what are you being friendly with these creeps for? Kaiju's not attacking, so Suzumu's just our classmate right now. You coming to tomorrow's show too, Koyomi? That's the plan, yeah. You too, Koyomi? Come on, Galma. Now's the worst time you should be picking a fight. Let's try to be civil for a minute. Who the heck are you two? We're the Grid Knight Alliance. We pursue those who threaten the order of the world. Okay? Good luck with that, I guess. I'll ask you, do you know of a kaiju that can destroy all order? That's a bit above our level, to say the least. If one of those existed, I bet it'd crush all of humanity flat like a pancake. I imagine just crushing humanity is still too small scale? Exactly, this kaiju would destroy the world itself. I'd love to see a being like that. Suzumu, destroying everything would lead to absolute What?! Suzumu, that doesn't follow! Suzumu, you listening to yourself? Where are you gonna go? Oh, if there's no world to live in. It'd definitely be a rain check on Walkyre's show, at least. Hey, that'd suck. And that goes for whatever kaiju you bring. If you want to destroy the A-Advent, you'll have to answer to me. You want to throw kaiju, Galma? Let's do it right here, right now! Galma, you can't fight here. You're Freya Weon from Walkyre. You're here to see the rehearsal, right? Does that mean you're all coming tomorrow, too? Of course, we wouldn't miss it. Break a leg, Freya. I mean, you know what I mean. Thanks. We're about to start the rehearsal. I hope you enjoy it. We will. See you around, Galma Squad. She's adorable. Right? You get it. She's like an angel on Earth. Hey, you want me to get her autograph for you? Please and thanks. I like her. You're a Freya fan too, Suzumu? Her song has the sound of straining against bonds towards freedom. If you say so. That's the emergency Wise Next summon signal. The heck do you do? Nothing yet. We gotta get back fast. Yeah, we wouldn't want to let anything interrupt Walkyre's show. You got your head on straight for once. It's a lot of Radons. I'm detecting a swarm of Radon. They said the red dust in its kaiju have been showing up more and more frequently, and now they're even here. All mobile team members have returned. Scramble Wise Next at once. Customization. Assignment. Suzumu is certainly giving Kaworu vibes a little, isn't he? We've still got Walkyre and a bunch of citizens at the rehearsal site. Don't let the kaiju anywhere near. Roger that. Darn wild kaiju. Now the rehearsal's off. Who asked them to show up anyway? That makes them 3, as kaiju should be. The A-Advent's here, which means we can summon our own kaiju. Heck yeah, I'm all pent up now, and I've got to take it out on someone. Then let's begin. Instance Domination! Oh hey, it's the green one. A different group of kaiju. Why are they so close to the A-Advent? Where else would they be? The A-Advent's the source of them. Well, Walkyre's not on board right now. No reason not to tear that thing apart. You're pumped today, Onija. Freya's doing her best out there. I need to follow her example. And if we destroy the A-Advent, we won't have anywhere to come home to. Ah. Did that not occur to you? We can deal with that later. How low do these guys go? Coming at us when we're busy protecting people? We've got kaiju on both sides. But we can't give up. Agreed. Kaiju response is one of Wise Next jobs. All units, defend the A-Advent while dealing with the kaiju. While Walkyre's inside that venue, we need to handle this as quickly as possible. Select the right units, please. Bob needs 4 more kills. We're kind of feeling we just give a bunch of kills to Echica here, and give her, like, oh geez. And give her, Proud Ace, just because we want to see what her Ace bonus is. Can we push the right buttons, please? Also, this backing music sounds like a Godzilla march. Like, we're not crazy, right? This backing music just sounds like a Godzilla march. Something feels off about this. I thought we came to this world because we detected a disturbance, but maybe I was wrong. We might have been summoned here, but if so, then for what? Dynamic of Cannon! This ends here, Gamma. I'll surpass you once and for all. How many times you gotta do this? I'm a little busy right now. You're done building that stage, aren't you? Our job ain't just the stage. We fight for peace and freedom, for the A-Advent and the entire world. How did it come to this, Gamma? You used to live freely as your heart desired. Still do. I'm in this fight because I wanted to be. To heck with what you guys think. You ever consider using your own hands instead of letting Kaiju do everything for you? Dang, we got trashed. That Kaiju's still going. Come on, just give up. The dimensional boundaries are warping. What the? Dimensional distortion detected. Jet Jaguar, analyze the surrounding. It's red dust. The ocean's all red. We're getting reports of radon coming from the water. What are you telling me, that's all red dust? Stay alert. That's not all that's coming from the sea. Wow! It's a spider kaiju. Kumongas? Oh no, they're really close to. Run, Freya! Ah! Freya! Keep your dirty bug legs off, Valkyrie! That's really funny. Did that kaiju just save us? No, let's get out of here. Okay, you got it. Onicha. I'm not feeling too bad. Let's get out of here, Majina. Okay. The Kaiju Club guy just saved Valkyrie. Yeah. Don't relax yet, the dimensions are still warped. At the Andromeda Stellation. The Andromeda Stellation. You losers just show up wherever you want, huh? What's going on here? Why did the subspace galaxy open? What just happened to us? He's acting kinda weird. We must ascertain the situation. Retreat! That one just left. That must mean they didn't choose to come here, surprisingly. He left, so forget about him. We got these those kaiju and bugs to squish. Right, before we proceed, I need a name to log for those spider kaiju under. They're Kumongas. Kumonga! Seriously? You're just going with something that means spider? I've created a record for Kumonga. All units, intercept the remaining kaiju, including the Kumonga, as well as the Andromeda Stellation. What do... Yeah, there's definitely elements of the Godzilla military march in this game.
War 力のぶつかり合いをするつもりはありません。
笑わせるなよ。その
What is their targeting priority that they want to focus down Luna? Fire, don't cry. we rotate the camera back the way we want it to be? Thank you. Well, that lines up. Oh no, that's that one. There we go. That lines up pretty well.
真正面から叩くのが手っ取り早い。そんなボンバ
Wait, do you have snipe on anybody? Yes. We're gonna continue feeding kills into the A advent here if possible. Kaiser Grid Knight, you get to kill off. You get the honor of killing off this kaiju. Let's get a cheer and a bless because this is some kind of boss enemy.
一応放っておいたらとんでもないことになる。
やるぞ暦。
セイバーの準備できてます。カイゼルナイトサーキュラー。
What a goofy attack. Good dynamic kill. I'm not done yet. My kaiju can still fight. There's no point overextending yourself, Juga. This war will be a long one. But we only have so many kaiju. We should take care of the good care of the ones we promise. You're right. I lost to Galma again. Don't let it bother you, Juga. I just heard some very interesting news from the kaiju. What news? I'll tell you later. Fire! What assist links do we want to be working on right now? We should probably... who do we have able to deploy? Oh, right, you still have a turn. Ooh, 40 energy to all allies. That's a good assist. Yeah, you can take that kill, that's fine. Can you, like... Thank you. There we go. Can you please attack the battleship we want you to attack? That'd be nice. Yeah, like that. Thank you. Move you to like here, kill this one? Sure. Alright, Kaiju, can you please, like, focus... Can you please, like, try attacking the battleship I actually want you to attack? That'd be nice. Thank you. You... Come on. Sigh, oh, out of missile ammo. That's... not ideal. Gosh darn it. You, what's your ace bonus? Oh, accidentally clicked through it. Plus 10 starting will at 150 will casts a free Valor. Okay. Oh, whoops. All threats have been neutralized. While Curate, the staff, and the rehearsal audience have all been safely evacuated. Too bad about the stage. Everyone worked so hard on it, now it's a mess. And with the sea like that, the concert's not happening, is it? Sure it is. We might have to move it to the A Advent, but we'll make it happen. A lot of people were really looking forward to seeing Valkyrie. We need to do whatever we can. What was that voice for Hayate. All units, when you're done, please return to the A Advent. We will then return to Christchurch and begin preparing an updated status report, as well as the makeup concert. Aye, miss. Now, that's a familiar... that's a familiar soundtrack. Well, well, is that what brought us here? If so, we finally found a glimpse of hope, a great singular point. So it appeared, but we didn't. So he appeared, but we didn't get to fight him. We have the data on the red dust in New Zealand. The scale of it's unbelievable. It looks like there is going to be a Valkyrie concert rehearsal at the site. Do you think their biofold waves stimulated the red dust somehow? Multiple factors would have had to line up to cause this, but there's a chance that was one of them. Did you see the news from New Zealand? BB. It kicked off quite a frenzy at Shiva. He's the big Michiaki Ashihara fan? Because of that, Tilda sent me to follow up and see how it's going. Unfortunately, not as well as she probably hopes. And on your end, I've heard Shiva's got its own problems to deal with. Problem, to be precise. It's singular, but quite large. Tilda's calling it Salunga. We had to use our orthogonal diagonalizer just to keep it in its hole. Of course, it was only the incomplete version. It's only a matter of time before Salunga breaks free. That's probably why Tilda's trying to hurry you along. I'm glad you see the urgency, but this isn't the sort of research that happens overnight. No, I know. We've been working on it for years. The answers aren't about to simply fall on our heads. Pelops 2, how goes your analysis of Michiyuki Ashihara's papers? He seems to have just jotted down whatever he was thinking about as it came to mind. It's a random mishmash of cosmology, psychology, molecular biology, occultism, and more. There's even a magic circle-like pattern. We're trying to stop the catastrophe, but we still don't even know what it is. I can barely even keep up with Ashihara. Forget about moving forward from where he was. Hang on, this passage here, is this describing the supercalculator? Look, this is the past, which connects to the future, then back to the past. It seems to be proposing a massive time regression. So a massive archetype exists. This must be a diagram of connections between supercalculators, a supercalculator network in other words. Linking up multiple supercalculators to do what? Complete calculations faster? It's unclear if that would apply to a supercalculator. Professor Lee said the catastrophe was causing the answer to vary with each computation. There's a possibility that the supercalculators were competing with each other for different answers. Competing? To take me as an example, there's a sibling instance of Daratake, and for each time it's been downloaded, all linked in a network. My answers are constantly competing with each other, different answers in that network. We're all trying to beat them and get there first. How does that work? Can't you all get along? We get different answers as a result of our individual characteristics, and these come into conflict. For instance, if you pose the classic question, what's the better pet, a cat or a dog? I would obviously answer dog, but a number of my siblings would answer cat. So the supercalculators are arguing over answers, and if each supercalculator is its own universe, a singular point. The conflict between their diverging solutions, multiple phenomena interfering with each other, disrupting their existence. Maybe that's the catastrophe in itself. I think the catastrophe is Godzilla. So this red dust is in more than 3 dimensions, apparently? However that works. So how come so much of it all came all at once? It wasn't because of our singing, was it? Freya, our songs make fold waves, right? And those are supposed to reach into other dimensions. That may be the case, or it may not. Jet Jaguar. We have no concrete answer, and there are several cases of red dust appearing whether Valkyrie sings or not. In conclusion, you should keep singing. That is my wish. Okay. And even if Valkyrie's singing does summon Kaiju somehow, that's not a problem. Hayate. Wise Next will always be with the A Advent. You sing, we fight. As simple as that. Yeah, what he said. That's why I've come here. Or why I got summoned here, maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Whatever that thing is, if it exists at all, it exists beyond this world's order. Which makes it my enemy. Hey Juga, today's special is ginger fried pork. That sounds great. If I'm counting right, your SIM card should be filled up by now. It's good for a free lunch. Don't forget to cash it in. Then I'll be back here for lunch tomorrow. Lunch at the A-Art, drinks at the Ale and Pen, movies, bowling, karaoke, and even Valkyrie performances. Destroying the A-Advent means losing all of that. So what? We should just give up on destroying humanity? Then what the heck else are Kaiju for? What about the Kaiju users? But you and Majina protected Valkyrie. I don't know what we were thinking back there, honestly. I don't think you did anything wrong. Suzumu? We're free. Anything goes as long as it comes from what we feel. But the Kaiju today were all talking about the same thing. They said that one that will liberate everything will be here soon. Liberate everything? You mean, most likely, the king of the Kaiju. Would you call it the king of monsters? Oh, we're excited. Ace chat, Bob. Bob! Congratulations, Bob. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you, Representative Echica. I heard about you from Domon and the others. I'm happy to finally meet you like this. You were gracious enough to pick me up and give me a home when I had nowhere to go. Please don't talk about yourself like a stray animal. What? All those aboard the A-Advent are here of their own volition. The fact that you're here means you made the decision of your own will, Bob. But it looks like you're still wrestling with some doubts. And so am I. And so is everyone else, I think. Bob, I hope that we can both find our own paths during this journey. Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much. Look at that character growth from Bob. He's not being the worst. Okay, next time... So I think we're done for today. But next time, we've got some options. We can head to the Dinosaur Empire. We could do some more Bystonwell stuff. Or we could learn more about what Windermere's up to. But that will have to wait until next time. Until then, thank you all so very much for watching, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.